Hello, Roman.
Hello, Liam. God, I could have done with your help last night. After you'd gone. Apparently I got the worst boss. Apparently you can get two different bosses on that first bit. One called Shroud and one called Gorefist. I got Gorefist. Gorefist wrecked me. And then something weird happened. Like the fog door disappeared. It just wasn't there when I came back in. I was like, what? I don't really get how the game works yet. So I'm glad you're here. I hope you're staying for a little while.
It is a pain.
Dude. It wouldn't be too difficult if, you know, when you want to vault over something, you have to actually face it. If it was behind me and I could just press backwards and vault and I just leapt over, it wouldn't be too difficult. But it's hard keeping him in your vision. Remembering where all those little things are, the things that blow up with the rot mist. And also trying to parkour yourself away from him. It was very difficult. So, I've seen some Reddit posts that say you can restart your campaign or something until you get Shroud or something like that. We might have to try that. I love this music in this game, man. I think it's because it reminds me of the Game of Thrones music. Even this bit, there's
So Gorefist, when he charges, you roll into him, so you roll past him.
Gotcha. Straight into him or like sort of to the side. I've read go towards his offhand. Go towards his left hand because his sword's in his right hand and he attacks with it, but he very rarely does a proper sweeping move, so you head for his left. I got a couple of tips from Reddit today. Yeah, there's another song in the Game of Thrones soundtrack. I think it's called The King's Road. It sounds a bit like this one. I wonder if there's any crossover with the composers. I don't think so. What's his composer's name? I forgot. Doesn't matter anyway.
A little to the side, but the side doesn't matter.
I also read, get to the boss as low gear score as you can, because their first time you spawn to them. Hey Mohammed, the first time you spawn them in, they get locked. I'm very well, thank you, mate. I've just been stressed the fuck out for an hour and a half watching Arsenal. One of the most stressful games I've watched in a long time. And that's saying a lot as an Arsenal fan, because pretty much every other game is hella stressful. Tonight's was...
How are you doing, Bleak, sir?
So I've read that the first time you get to a boss, they lock at your gear score, so it'd be gear score 3. Then you can go away, boost your gear score. Oh, dude, I've seen a red card tonight. I've been watching football, right? Arsenal versus Wolves. I've been watching football now for, let's see.
I'm all right, how are you?
Started supporting Arsenal when I was 19. So 25 years, right? I've been supporting Arsenal and watching football religiously. I have never ever seen a red card given for what it was given for tonight. 2 yellow cards for the same passage of play. Go on Reddit, it's a top post on Reddit Soccer, you'll see it. Wolves get a throw in. Hang on, let me just turn this down. I want to explain this to you. You watch football, do you, Mohammed? You're a Man United fan, if I remember correctly. I hope I've not got that wrong. I think you're a Man United fan. Is that Master? That's voice. So, Wolves get a throw in their own half, right? They're about to take it.
I'm doing well, thank you.
Gabriel Martinelli runs over and kind of pushes the throw-in taker as he's taking it. But the taker throws it anyway, and the play continues. Martinelli speeds off after the ball, right? Michael Oliver, the referee, is behind Martinelli, waves play on, but signals like he's going to give a yellow card. I don't think Martinelli sees it. It's kind of impossible for him to. Then by the time Martinelli gets to the other end of the pitch in the same passage of play, he fouls the attacking player, right? The whistle goes, Martinelli turns around, he sees the yellow card, he thinks fair enough. But Michael Oliver's pointing right back down towards where they took the throw in. And then he puts the yellow card down and puts it up again, straight away. So he goes yellow card, gives 2 yellow cards, and then gives the red, obviously. I've never seen that in any game in 25 years of watching football. Now, apparently, it's legit. It's in the rules, it's fucking legit. It has happened before a couple of times. People have cited a time in a Braga game a few years ago, and people have cited a time in the 90s in a game in Northern Irish League or something. I didn't know that was a thing. Trust Arsenal. Trust this Arsenal to teach me something that I never wanted to learn. But we hung in there, man. We were gritty. We were determined. Our defending was brilliant. Gabriel Morgales and Benjamin White were fucking great. Rob Holding came on. He was great. And we hung on. And top four's back on the menu, boys. We're in 5th now. We've got 2 games in hand on West Ham. We're clear of Man United and Tottenham. Games in hand on Man United. We play Tottenham. If we win those games, it's looking good, man. We might finish in the top 4. That'd be an incredible season for Mikel Arteta and Arsenal Football Club this season. Let me tell you, that would be incredible. So, very stressful. Watching the football, as always. By the end of it, man, I was just walking around the room. I couldn't even watch. I was just walking around, like, tidying up, dusting the comics off and stuff. Just like, I started doing press-ups at one point. I don't know why. I've not done a press-up in about fucking 5 years. Started doing press-ups. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was all over the place. Right. Blixer, Liam, I'm going to need you to help me out, dude. I tried the boss 3 times, right? When I came back the last time, I wasn't at the same bonfire, the same crystal, whatever they're called. What happens? Did the area around me change because I failed the boss a few times, or I was confused as hell. But I'm going to go level up a little bit before I go back out there. I'm going to go level my armor up.
I'll try to help to the best of my ability.
You're a legend, mate. You're a legend. I'm really enjoying this game. Let's go level our armor up a bit, if we can.
Oh, traveler.
So
it shouldn't change because you fail a lot.
Right, I don't know what happened then. It was weird, man. The last time, maybe I was just too tired and my head just fell off or something. I'll show you in a minute when I get there. Does it maybe take you back to a previous crystal or something like that, or? Oh, I can't upgrade anymore. I need iron. Right, let's just do it like this then. Let's just do it like this, man. I can't believe I got the hardest boss, man. Why couldn't I get Shroud?
I failed Gorfist first time about 100 times and know that shouldn't happen.
Yeah, from what I've read on Reddit, people are saying he's one of the top 10 hardest bosses in the game and he's the first boss.
I never played this game that you are playing now.
It's really nice, Mohammed. If you collected it with your PlayStation Plus, don't know if you've got PlayStation actually, definitely give it a try out. So let's see, return to the last checkpoint, which was basically outside the boss door.
The hardest, yeah.
Yeah, I've been reading posts from people saying they just quit the game. They couldn't beat him. They just stopped playing it. And apparently it used to be really harder. They nerfed him. Apparently those little blob things that come in and explode, they used to be really random and now they're not. So, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. There it is. I'm tripping. I don't know how I didn't see it last night. I tripped out, I think. Right. Let's do this guy. So use... Wait. I want my thingy straight away. That thingy sight beyond sight. I want to get high. What else did I read? Get high, do some vaulting. When he vaults after you, he slows down a bit.
PC, but I still have my PlayStation account and you are a friend with me on it.
Yes, man.
Away.
Yes. Well, I don't know if this game's on PlayStation now or not. Is this game on PC? Probably on PC, right? Play it on PC. Definitely worth a go. Right. Also, apparently you can sneak up on him. Oh, not now I can't. I think he's seen me. Run. There he is.
It's on PC and PlayStation.
Okay, maybe not do it on the stairs, right?
You need more space to dodge the charge.
Yeah, I figured that. Wrong button, I pressed circle to dodge. That's a Dark Souls thing. These things piss me off, man. They piss me off. Oh shit, I'm still alive. No, I'm not. Those fucking splodgy things, man. Right, this could take a while, but those splodgy things annoy the shit out
Don't
of
run
me.
so much, mostly dodge.
Yeah.
If you get too far, he charges again.
Gotcha. Those splodgy things, man. Get them out of my life right now. Those little splodgy shitbags. Use the elixir. Use the elixir. Reduces your rot build up by 30%. For 10 minutes. Oh, fucking wrong button. Dude, those things are bullshit, bro.
Hello, Roman.
Hello.
It's on PC and PlayStation. You need more space to dodge the charge. Don't
I dodged
run
it,
so
I dodged
much,
it.
mostly
I dodged it, I dodged
If you
it.
get too far, he charges again. That's the main reason he's so difficult. Him on his own, the explodey guys are the worst.
Why did I get Gore Fist? Why didn't I get the Shroud? Thank you, Remnant from the ashes. You're gonna make me go loud, 'cause I'll be screaming and crying before I finish tonight.
That chat is glitching or something.
I'm gonna
It's
beat
repeating
this
what I typed
motherfucker.
earlier.
I'm gonna win this fight. It does that sometimes. Not very often, but now and again it'll do it like that. What are you gonna do? Sony, YouTube. I ain't got no influence. Those blobby things, man. Those blobby things, dude. Can't tell where they are, that's the problem. Because I always have to be facing forward to hop the things. I can't do this. You know, in Souls game, if I wanted to know what was behind me and I was running away, I'd be running like that, but I'd be looking behind me, right? My character wouldn't do that unless I was locked on. They'd face that way, even though I was pulling down. And I'd be able to jump over stuff. But because I have to face, I don't know what's behind me anymore. Did they show up on the map, actually, the mini-map?
Roman, did you play Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake?
Not yet, I really want to. I just never got around to buying them. I've almost bought them about 50 times, but there's always been something else. But they're super cheap, I'll definitely play them one day. Definitely 2 anyway, maybe not 3. Not too bothered about 3. Definitely 2. I've done it again! Wrong button, man! Right. Those little blobby things are going to be coming. Let's get upstairs. There's one there! No, see? What the fuck is that? Ah! That's the strap, man. That is the strap. Oh no, I've got no bullets. Oh yeah, and you can roll while you're reloading apparently.
Yeah, I advise to play it and I want to see you playing it to watch your reaction about the game.
Right, run away. Son of a bitch. I kind of enjoy it though. It's, I'm going to save the sight beyond sight for a little while. I don't think those things spawn in until I start shooting at him. Then I'm kind of going to need then use the pistol to kill those things, because then you recharge the sight beyond sight. I don't think the healing thing I've got on my gun, it's probably not going to be helpful because I never want to be in one place. Does he know where I am?
Will not be good. Personally, I recommend the incendiary mod early game for extra damage.
Gotcha. That wouldn't be a window I could jump through, would it? No. I've done the wrong fucking button again. I need to stop pressing that.
Here comes more of them. This ain't good.
Fucking things, man! These fucking splurgy things. These splurgy things, dude. What are they called? I can't keep calling them splurgy things. I'm gonna call them fuckwits because they're fucking me off to the end of my wits. Right. I can do this. I can definitely do this. We ain't quitting for the other boss, man. We're gonna beat the hardest boss. Go fist, mate. I'm having you.
It's going better and better
Yeah.
every time.
Yeah, I'm having him, mate. I'm having him. It'd help if I could. The map's a little bit confusing. I keep backing myself into corners. It'd help if I didn't do that. There he is. Let's go get that cunt. This is my strat here. This is my little area.
I would recommend also reloading when you have a little bit of distance, so you can keep the damage up.
Dude, those things, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I might just use this gun. Apparently the hunter rifle's much better, but I might just use this. I'm running out of bullets on my hunter rifle. Jesus Christ. I've got 3 ammo boxes, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Stop pressing L1. L1 is heal, R1 is usually thing.
I'm back.
Right, get up around here, then activate. Talk myself through it, talk myself through it. Activate. Now drop off. Kill these little fuckwits. Switch back. Turn. Do the run round. Back up the stairs. Switch back to the pistol, reload. Shoot this cunt. Shoot the other cunt. Get the big boy. Repeat. You fucking little prick. Where did you come from? Okay, we've got it. We've got it, man. We've got the strat. It's just a case of it all coming together. It's just a case of it all coming together. Give me 10 more goes.
Within Roman, did you play it?
I played the second one. I thought it was terrible. No, I didn't. No, I've not played any of those, Mohammed. I played the second Outlast. I thought it was terrible.
Calm Roman, clear mind.
Clear mind. You got it.
I like this game a lot. I think I will get it.
Those little things, they haven't even got an audio cue, by the way. They've not even got like an audio cue. If you could hear them going like or something like that, then I'd know where the fuck they were. How can I shoot that way and know what the fuck is behind me and that 180 degrees? Impossible. That's kind of bad design, I think, personally.
Sizing thing is them.
Kind of bad design for the boss fight. Just give them an audio cue. If you could just hear them going like something like that, so I knew that they were coming.
Sizing.
Sizing. That sizing thing is them. Oh, hang on. Is there an audio cue? Let me listen. Let me listen harder. Maybe I'm not listening well enough.
On hardcore.
No, just normal, Mohammed. It's a hardcore game though.
Ha 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 ha, Haron, you so funny.
From what I've been reading, this is one of the hardest bosses in the game, man. One of the top 10 bosses in the game.
Roman. That deflating thing is the gas bad guys.
Right, I'll listen to it. Hang on. How many actually come at one time? Is it a set number? If it's a set number... Right, I heard it, I heard it. I heard it. Not until it got really close though. Through the fucking walls, man. Classic. Through the walls. I should be used to that. That happens in Dark Souls as well.
ZZZZ.
Yeah, it's really quiet though. Hang on, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn the music down. I'm going to turn the music down so I can hear it from farther away, because I can hear it now when they get quite close to me. See if that helps.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can hear it much better now. Didn't hear that one, to be fair. Fuck.
Don't shoot in the middle of his head. He takes
Da, 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 da,
less
da, da, da,
damage
da, da,
there.
da. Oh, right. Where's the weak spot then? Where's the weak spot? Is it in his gore fist? Oh fuck! That's not a doorway for me. Oh, shit, I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck.
Anywhere that isn't the thing that lights up red on his face.
Right, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. fucking suck my cock, mate. Just turn the music off, man. Just turn the music off.
Woo! Yeah, that's right.
Hoo-ha!
Go, girl.
Well done, Roman.
Thank you very much. Hey! Just turn the music off, mate, so you can hear them little shits. That's my pro tip.
Well done, Yeater.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing that anyone's ever done for me. I felt pretty good, man. You know what? It's quite easy, isn't he? Really? Once you get that little strat going and you can hear those fucking things coming, he's not that tough. Right, let's loot up. Should be some loot lying around. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing that anyone's ever done for me. Yip-a-dibba-doo. Whoop-a-doo-be-doo. Shmiddy-diddy-diddy-diddy-bum-bum-bee. And if I had a trumpet, I would play it. Yip-a-da-da-da, the way it's such. Yip-a-da-ba-dibba-dee-bee. Thank you very, very, very much. Right, so this should take me to the subway station now, right? I presume it's through here somewhere. Before I leave, is there any...
The music is perfect, actually.
Yeah.
I like it. It's literally like God of War.
I love the music too, but you know what? Those audio... Maybe it's my headphone setup, maybe it's something else. I could have just turned it down, I guess, rather than turn it off. You need that audio cue from them little bubbly, blowy-uppy things. There's no way to tell where they are otherwise. Right, before I leave here, is there any, like, trait points hidden around? Because I know it said search every corner for like trait points and stuff. Do I get like a boss weapon or a boss soul? Do I have to go up to where I killed him, Liam? Or can I just leave? Does the boss drop anything? Doesn't seem to be anything on the mini-map. I think I can just leave. Let's leave. Whee! Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You are certainly very happy with your victory against him, and you got a crafting material from him upon the kill.
Like Dark Souls, man, where you can make a special weapon with it. Nice. Right. Isn't this the way I came in, dude? No. It's not. Oh man, okay, that's filled me with confidence actually, because like I say, I've been reading from players who've played this a lot. Say he's one of the top 10 hardest bosses in the game. That means it's quite easy then, right? I mean the game's going to be quite easy, I think.
From Gorefist, it's a mod and you missed a chest.
I missed a chest, thank you dude. Is this it? Yeah, this is it, thanks dude. Looking out for me, man. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Any old iron, any old iron, any old iron. If rusty railings give you a failing, don't hesitate. Grab yourself a brush. We don't know the rush. One coat is all you need on, so it wouldn't be right with hammer. Right, old iron, old iron. Stick it up your drain pipe. All right. If you know, you know. You got to be old. You got to be old and British to know what I'm to know what I'm referencing there. But if you're old and British, you'll know. Whew. Go fist. Go home, mate. You ain't no match for me. Are you my belly rumble then? I don't know if the mic picked that up.
I'm neither old nor British.
You won't know what I mean then. Google YouTube.
Lads, you are helping a lot. Bro, nice. I think you know the game so well.
He does, Mohammed. It's always nice to have an expert in with you. Wait, this is where Oh, for fuck's sake, I still don't know where the subway entrance is then. Because I've been here. I've not been able to find the subway entrance, Liam. Where the hell is it, dude? I've been all through this area. Or am I at a different place now? Hang on. No, I've been here, right? Oh, hang on. Am I at the other side? I'm at the other side. No, forget I said anything. It just looks similar because they reuse the assets, don't they? I forgot. Yes. We found the source of the music.
All I do in this game nowadays is join coup and help people, and you are in a different location.
Yeah, I realised that, mate. It looked very similar to that other little tunnel I found. Right, I'm going to go up there towards music. I'm just going to have a little look around first. See if there's any nice loot around here. Got a trait point. Okay, looks like that could be the way to the next area afterwards. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I've not had anything to eat today, so if you start hearing my belly rumble, then that's why.
There is an old man in the downhill. Listen to his stories to get something.
Hey, you know what I'm like, man. I'll search everywhere, talk to every NPC. Had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. On that shortcut. Nice.
Now listen here, dude. This is nothing personal, but I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you up because I made you. I put you in this world. I can take you out.
Silly old goat.
Oh, that stews look good. Look at that. Oh, just like I like it. It's gonna be good. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. That was written by Mildred and Patty Hill. Years ago, my mom would tell me that story about him.
And what about Outlast Roman? Did you try it?
Down the valley, late at night.
Tried Outlast 2, thought it was rubbish.
That ain't right.
You have enough resources to create your weapon mod. Okay. Thought it was rubbish, Outlast 2. The first one's supposed to be really good though, but I've never played it, no. I'll be honest with you, Mohammed. Ever since I played Resident Evil 7 in VR, I've thought to myself that flat horror games, just normal horror games, not in VR, just kind of won't be scary. Because that is the most terrifying experience I've ever had. VR Resident Evil 7. This is straight out of Fallout, dude.
Good seeing a kindly face.
Straight out of Fallout. How you doing? Gus, I bet his name's Gus or something. What else could it be? Wyatt. Hey Wyatt.
Come in, come in.
Mudtooth. Alright, fair enough.
Old Mudtooth's home is yours. Mi casa e su casa, as my ma used to say. At least I think that's what it means. So, what
exactly
This
what it
game
means,
has
mate.
a bit of a Fallout vibe in my opinion.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, sure. Just an old mudder living out the end of the world, huh? And this old heliocopter makes a mighty good sniper's nest for any dead wood what come waltzing by. This is my
The
lone
one is so much good, then do for me. I don't like Outlast 2.
visitor. All
That's what I heard, Mohammed. That's what I heard, man. Same with Enemy Within, right?
Your ear off already. I got a million stories, but I'm sure you're here for a reason. So, what's your deal? Where's? Just some odds and ends, really.
Don't need... What's this? Increases stamina by 25. Lasts an hour? Holy shit. And stays in effect after you die. That would have been handy for the boss fight, you know? That would have been really handy. I'm going to take one of those. Well, no, we can always zip back here for one if we're struggling on a boss, I guess.
Take care, young'un.
I ain't
Don't
done yet,
be a
mate. I ain't
stranger.
done. I'm going to listen to a story, mate. Listen to
Pull up
one.
a pot, friend. Let old Mudtooth spin your tail.
Spin me a tail, man. Spin me a yarn.
What don't I got's a better question. Let's see. What would a young'un like you want to hear? Before the Mud Dogs were the Mud Dogs. We were the Crazy Eight. The best goddamn scroungers you ever seen. We scavenged everywhere, saw everything. Working aerial planes, deadwood big as the sky, and in the rusted places, we saw things there you'd never believe. Old carbons, giant crystals, all kinds of weapons. And deadwood everywhere.
Deadwood,
Corbin
one of my
once saw
favorite
a
TV
kid
shows.
sleeping behind a locked door, breathing with machines. Mm-hmm. No one believes that part, but it's true. I tell you, it's true. What time is it? Probably too late for another, yeah?
Yeah, I'll come back for another time, my brother.
Ah, ain't surprised. Don't be a stranger.
I won't be. I'm sure I'll be back for that tonic at some point, dude. That looks like a great asset for a boss fight. Also, I might come back and steal your sniper rifle.
Tomorrow.
And you won't stop me.
Creeps in this petty page.
Ooh, that's Macbeth.
Till I run out of ammo.
Apart from that bit. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow creeps in that petty pace. That's Macbeth. Shakespeare.
Listen to all the stories for something useful.
Okay.
Heliocopter. Here we go around the heliocopter.
Doesn't look like I can now. He won't talk to me.
Oh, this is looking good. Oh, look at this. This is my heliocopter.
There we go.
Back again. What would a young'un like you want? Brabus and I ain't spoken in a long while. He's a good leader. He is. But we don't see eye to eye much. My ma used to say, do to others as you do to you. Or something like that, don't
Your
you?
mother was wise and kind. Make us a
Brabus
sukasa.
don't see that,
Do unto
though.
others as they do to you.
He thinks the deadwood done devoured all kindness from the world. Oh, he ain't wrong. But I figure there ain't no point in living in a world like that. I can tell you more if you're up for it. Okay. I used to run with the Mud Dogs, you know. Brabus is my boy, he is. You might say he always let us. Later on, of course, the old Mud Dog got a little long in the tooth, and the young... Well, I know when a good thing's a good thing, so I stepped back, I did. Brabus, I ain't putting you to sleep now, am
Nah,
I?
you're making me think I'm going to fight someone called Brabus, though.
All right. You read much? I read everything I can get my hands on.
Dune?
Dune, Catch 2-2. Something about a guy called Malcolm X. Oh, there's this one I keep coming back to. The Eternaut, Eternaut, doesn't matter. It's about these aliens. It's got insect aliens. It's got human aliens. I reckon the writer thought he was spinning fiction, but I'll be goddamn if it ain't the most real thing I ever read. I can tell you more.
One more.
Sure thing.
How many have I got to
was
do?
on a scrounge with the Crazy Eight one time. Basement.
This one.
The basement now was full of folk. All trapped there for as long as anyone's guess. Others ran, but not me. They were folk. They had meds. Rest of the Crazy Eight saw me and said, damn, that's a mutter what's got some teeth. I'm sure you got better things to do than listen to
I
an
have,
old
but
mutter.
I've been told to listen to you. You're going to give me something.
Okay.
One more. Liam, if
I
you don't
was
give me
born
this
a
time, I'm
long
shooting.
time ago, around the time the Deadwood showed up. World were different then. People knew how
It's 8 or 9, but early game what you get is pretty good.
Deadwood then.
Right,
Always
okay.
fighting
Fuck it,
together,
I'll do it.
Helping each other out. It was just Ma and me then.
Is he going to give me that
Hiding
sniper
in
rifle?
basements, tool sheds, hospital. Oh, she used to spit.
Maybe it's boring to you, Roman, but Bilksa told you for something
I
useful.
know he did.
I ain't
I'm not bored, I just want to
putting
get back
you
into
to
the
sleep
action.
now, am I?
You're kind of putting me to sleep a little bit.
All right.
Alright.
Ma used to tell me about the old world.
This place is called the USA.
USA. And
The
it was
USA.
Huge.
USA.
Stretched from one ocean to other.
USA.
This place
Martin
was
Lawrence
filled with
settings, man.
people.
Bad
More
Boys
than
2.
them was fit for counting, all working together. Why, they had people on the moon. They had talking animals. They had water what could heal you just by
Parrots, I
looking at
guess.
it. I reckon you don't.
No, he's giving you something that will help with, well, I don't want to spoil.
Yeah, don't spoil. It's okay.
But the world was a damn paradise before the Deadwood King. You've probably got folks to get back to now, yeah? Well, sure. Bet you didn't know I make a mean... Heck, back when the Crazy Eight were running around, we were known to go for days with only... They used to tell
I am
me
reading them, by the way.
Stamina of 10 men. In fact, there's one...
Right, so a recipe for some stew?
Hey, you know
Here we
what?
go.
Now, listen.
Here we go.
It's been a long time
Is that it?
since this was my walk. Ain't no time left in this world.
Stamina stew. A pocket watch. Quest complete. Check your inventory.
Sure.
Thanks, Liam. Is he going to sell that stew as well? I guess that's his stew. Yeah, it was.
Watch yourself.
Okay. Take care, brother. Take care.
Friend, come on in.
Where is it? Oh, it's there. Increases stamina regen by 20%. Well done, Liam.
I'm eating you.
Reduces by a fifth. They say love's stronger than anything. Brabus don't say that, but then Brabus has forgotten a lot of things he once knew.
24.
That's fucking awesome.
See where his story went.
That's awesome. Cheers, Liam. You're a legend, mate. Right, let's go back and check that weapon, and then we'll come back here and go down that way.
Told you it was worth.
100%. I can see clearly now the rain has gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. I always go the wrong way out of here. Where is it? Over this way. This way. What are those noises? That's not the way. Wait, is it? Is this the way? Yeah, and then through here, yeah. Yo, Riggs! Riggsy babes!
Oh, traveler.
I got a special thing, man. It's not for you, is it? It's for your friend. It's for this lady.
Keep moving.
I got something for you.
Yeah?
A boss thing. Oh, it's not for you. Nothing.
Yeah,
I think it is Riggs. Who do I give the boss thing to?
Anything you need?
Show me your wares, dude. Right.
You need to trade with her.
Is it her? Right, okay.
So long.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, Riggs. Sorry,
Keep
dude.
moving. What?
The Mantle of Thorns. Reduces melee damage taken from enemies by 20%. Reflects 120% of melee damage taken. And reduces stagger on hit. So, you know what's weird about that? They've actually stolen the name from Dark Souls. Because there's the Ring of Thorns in Dark Souls does a very similar thing. That's just plain thievery from FromSoft. I'm pretty sure. Is there any Dark Souls people in here? Is it the Ring of Thorns? Where things hit you, they take the damage. Reduces stagger as well. Wait, you have to put that on one of your guns. I mean, I'll have it, obviously. I don't know if I'll equip it or not.
This game is Souls with guns, basically, so who cares?
Keep moving.
I just thought just give it a different name, you know? Oh, I can put it on my sword. No, I can't. There's no mod slot. I think I'll take it for that one off. Take that one off. No, I'll probably take the eye one off. Yeah, hang on. Select slot.
Hotshot is the mod I would recommend.
What's going on here? Hang on. Was that what was? How do I get into the slot? Select slot. How do I get into the thing? I change mod. I can see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Right now, I'm doing it. My damage is okay, dude. Maybe later I'll come back for it.
Oh, traveler.
I feel like my damage is okay at the moment.
Let's see what I've got.
Nothing's really troubled me up until that boss. And then even him, once I got that strategy down, he was dead in 2 goes. Well, once I turned the music off, he was dead in 2 goes. Let's upgrade some armor though. Do I want to upgrade my armor or not? I might just save my stuff. I feel like I'm okay. I feel like I'm okay right now. I'm going to save my money. You never know. Can always come back if we need to upgrade. Let's go. God, I'm going to have to get some food halfway through this stream. My stomach's going crazy. I'll just grab a quick sandwich. Eat while I'm playing. The loading's quite long, isn't it? Especially for on a PS5. Right, so it looks like I've got to go down this way.
Stay down!
Wait, this is Gorefist!
No, he's a normal special boy that is mini Gorfist.
Looks like him though, doesn't he? Same character model, but not all red and fucked up, I guess.
Also not as deadly.
Yeah, nowhere near.
There is another like him, but that one is actually a little dangerous.
Right. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not afraid anymore. Because I beat the Fist of Gore. Oh, what's this? Oh, did I use my trait points? I didn't, did I? I've got 2. I think I want Summon Climber, you know. Just for when I'm escaping. It's only 2% though. Only goes up by 1%, I mean.
The other one has same health but a machine gun on.
I'm just going to stick with stamina, dude. I'm going to stamina to 10. Fuck it. Then we'll deal with other things after. The Heartseeker. Provides a 100% crit chance against non-aggressive enemies. Okay. Increases crit by 20%. Sneak attacks for the win. Wait, can't I shoot through the window? No, I can't. So did we come to a consensus last night whether there's a parry or not? Because I remember somebody saying there's no parry, somebody else said there is a parry. Parrying is life to me, so if there is one, I'd like to get it as soon as possible. The subway! Found it!
There is no party or block.
No parry or block. Okay, I'm going to take your word for it. I can't remember who said there was. It might have been Venom, might have been Aqua. But right now I'll take your word for it. Any old dying. I'm going to be doing that a lot. I apologise in advance. Any old dying.
I mean, I'm a melee build, so if there is one I'm switching to guns, cause I'm too done for melee. Evening, Roman.
Good evening, Mr. Bobrick. How are you? My good sir. Hope you're well, dude. Hope you, your family, your loved ones, everybody's okay. It goes to everybody, same to everybody, obviously. If I've not wished you that already. Oil skin tonic, that's the stuff that I think that's the stuff that keeps my rot off for 10 minutes, reduces rot build-up. Right, where's that, is this it? Is this the subway? Yeah, okay. Let me just check over here, because I didn't check over this side. And we will head in. Looks like I can get in there, doesn't it?
Not really. I'm fact really shit.
Oh, dude. Sorry to hear it, brother.
I
Obviously,
don't want to bring the mood down.
listen, man. You can, if you want to, you know, you can always talk here. I don't know how helpful I can be, or any of us can, but hard for me to respond without knowing what it is, you know. So I wish you all the best. If you need to talk, you know where I am. Can't remember if you've added me on PlayStation Network or not, but you can always send me a message, my dude.
It's my mum.
Okay. Enough said, I think. Have you added me on PSN, Liam? Have you added me on PSN, mate? Have you even got a PlayStation? I can't remember. I think you have.
I don't have PlayStation.
Yeah, you haven't, have you? Bollocks. I don't have any social media or anything to chat to you, mate. I've only got my YouTube, so... Maybe when there's not as many people watching, tonight or tomorrow or something. If you want to talk, man, jump back in. I mean, I don't mind now, but you might not want to air that kind of laundry in public, you know?
Don't you have Discord, Roman?
We do, but I don't know how to do any of it. I'd need Toady to be here, because it's Toadie's. I don't know anything about it. In fact, I barely use it anymore. I popped on a couple of days ago to message Mr. Monkey, because he sent me a message, but apart from that, I've not used it in about fucking 6 months or something.
Well, we are all friends here.
Rusty!
No judgment, at least for me. Just
How you doing,
give
Rusty?
in for a bit.
You're right, man. Oh, if Rusty's here, man, then I've got to do what I've got to do, man. I've got to do what I've got to do.
I'm like you, Roman, completely absent from most social media.
Yeah, I used to be a bit of a Facebook addict, man, and I fucked it off about 2.5 years ago, and I'm so glad I did. I do miss a few people from there that I'd like to know how they're doing and stuff. I sometimes reactivate it stealthily sometimes just to have a look at a few people, make sure they're all okay. But apart from that, I'm so glad I got rid of it. It was just fucking doing my head in day after day.
YouTube is my social media.
Break your Facebooks, man. If you've got them, just break them. Break those things. Because I'm a bit of a fucking, not argumentative. Well, people call me argumentative, but I'm quite opinionated sometimes. I'm not scared to fucking tell people how I feel either, so, you know what Facebook's like, man. So I'm so glad I got rid of it. Never look back. I'll never get it again. It does mean I can't do this kind of thing though, where it'd be nice to have a little chat with somebody.
I need light.
You got some brothers or sisters, Liam? How's the missus, man? Is that still going on?
Activity stopped in 2016 and I'm much happier use for it.
Same, dude.
Don't give a rat's ass about what people say about your opinion.
No, I don't.
People,
it's just...
for the most part, and forgotten to have civil discourse.
They have... Well... Yeah. So no, it wasn't that with my Facebook. My Facebook has...
Yeah, just had a drink with my sister.
As long as you got someone with you, man. As long as you got a bit of a support network, I'm not as worried. You know, there's some people who've got no support network, so when a little bit of fucking tragic news comes along, they have to deal with it themselves. I've been there myself at times. So it's nice to be able to be that for somebody, if you can be. What was that comment I was going to reply to down? Rusty Buckets. I had a lot of people on my Facebook feed that, let's just say they're quite right-leaning. I live in one of those like sort of places where Brexit's popular, and I'm the complete opposite, man. I'm about as left as you can get. So I spent a lot of my days like that, you know, just being on Facebook. And I'm glad I popped back on like a couple of weeks ago. Saw all this fucking anti-vax nonsense, fucking 5G I'm like so glad I got off before COVID, man. I don't think I'd have survived COVID if I was still on Facebook. I would have lost a lot of fucking friends, let's put it that way.
Roman, is the UK experiencing inflation like America and other places? Have not heard anything from the UK about inflation.
I'm not sure. You know what? Another
fucking retards all in one place. Facebook.
You know, another thing I avoid nowadays as much as I can: the news, Rusty Bucket. It's just
My
too stressful with
has
me.
Nothing to do with politics, by the way.
Yeah,
Just curious.
I'm not sure, mate. I really don't know. You'd have to Google it. I presume not. I think the pound's been decimated since Brexit. I think people's utilities bills are going up. I don't think we're getting like the sort of big minimum wage rises that I've seen in America. I could be wrong. I don't tune into the news anymore. The only news page I read is Reddit news, and it's mostly America. I only have a little look on it every day. I feel like I've got to the age now where I'm just past caring. It's too stressful mentally for me. I spent a lot of time struggling with depression and anxiety myself, you know, so I try to cut out as much stuff as I can these days that stresses me out. So I couldn't answer you. I can't remember the last time I watched like the news. I used to watch like Channel 4 news every day, like 4 or 5 years ago. I see bits and bobs. Like
Same
I'm aware of all the Boris Johnson Christmas party stuff that's going down. I don't know the full ins and outs of it. I love James O'Brien, LBC. I watch sort of compilations of his sometimes. He's more of a talk show though, about current events. So I'm not really sure. You'd have to Google that one, pal. But I very much doubt it.
When I go shopping, everything is so more expensive.
Except gaming. Gaming is the one thing, man, that we can rely on. If gaming's your passion, you're in the right fucking field, because games are costing now the same. Whenever you say this on Reddit, people go mad at you, but I did a little post the other day with some evidence. In 1992, Street Fighter 2 on the Super Nintendo cost £60 British, right? Now I've been through the inflation calculator. That's £126 of today's money. $170 for Street Fighter 2, a 2D beat 'em up. Now it was a very good one of the best ever. But considering we're 20 years, 30 years later, and games are still that price, in fact less. Elden Ring's £50 pre-order for £50. Considering how much they cost to produce these days compared to them days, we've never had it as good. So if you love gaming, you're in a good hobby. It's one of the very few things that have remained unaffected by Hang on! I'll continue that thought in a minute. Ooh. Oh my god, don't do this. Right, don't keep running, just keep running, just keep running. I should not be going this way, there's more spawning in. Woo. As I was saying, one of the very few things to be affected by inflation every year. But yeah, I don't really spend much. I mean, I don't have kids. I can't imagine what it's like for somebody with responsibilities and stuff. I'm fortunate not to have many at all.
Mantle of Thorns would probably have been good right there.
You're probably right. Did I not put it on? I put it on, didn't I? Oh, you have to use it. I didn't use it. Forgot you have to press R1 to use the bloody thing. Right, I've kind of... I think I came in this way. I kind of lost my way there. I think this is the way I came in. I kept running into them, into where they spawn. That was stupid. Wait, did I come that way? Oh, what's this? Piece of candy. The Tome of Knowledge. 1 trait point. Vigor. I'm going to get stamina and vigor to 10 and then concentrate on some of the others like climber and stuff. Right, that just leads around to where I came in. Right, stop running. Get your stamina back. Wrong button! He killed his own dude! He fucking killed his own dude. Is that one guy like calling these others in? Liam, you know that one dude, like the magic one, who went Wah! Did the scream? Does he call enemies in? You have to take him out first, or? It looked like I killed them all and then he went Wah! And a load more come. Don't know if he summons them.
Won't fit.
Bit dark and dingy down here. Not enjoying the level design. I want to be back outside, really.
Roman, as soon as you unlock a trait called Quick Hands Max, that and he might, I don't really remember.
Gotcha. Okie doke. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fucking tree beard. Sit your ass down, bunch of crazy ents. Baby ents. Got to a checkpoint. Right, we've got numerous ways here. That way, this way. Let's go this way first. And here we have more numerous ways. That probably leads to the other side. Point on this, just somewhere to fight the enemies from. I guess so. Here, is that the other side of that water? Yeah, I think so. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Can't climb up there. Wait, is that a secret? Can I break this wall down? How do I get to there? Oh, there's a door. Probably coming from another way. Okay. Stop wasting your stamina. Wait, attacking doesn't use stamina, does it? I've just realised. I'm stuck, fuck!
Keep in mind you have that pocket watch now, so stamina is a bit less likely to hinder you now.
Yes, good point.
It's over.
Oh, decisions. Right, that's obviously where, because look, this place is blocked off. So let's just have a look at here, kill the enemies, get the loot. Give me the loot, give me the loot. The gunslinger ring. Increases firearm swap speed by 50%.
Also increases fire rate by 10%.
Is that all you got?
Fire rate's up by 10%. That's not a problem for this gun, I've got to be honest, but that'll be nice for the hunting rifle. It's a little bit slower. Quite a lot slower, actually. Nice shooting, dickhead. Where are the enemies? I can hear them. I can hear something. Who's this? Get off! Get off me, you bastard! Fuck are you?
It's over.
Bastard. Louis grabbing. That grabbed me up, he did, man. Sucking my life out of me. Can you upgrade your mods, Liam, so they recharge quicker? Like this one I've got for the hunting rifle, where you plant down the healing thing. I really like that, but it takes ages to refill it. Can you upgrade them so you don't have to kill as many baddies before it's recharged? Or get a better version of it or something? We made it through.
No, but you can get traits for that.
Right, okay, cool. Never thought that I found love until I met you. You're so fine, and you're mine. To the end of time. Can't believe Arsenal won that game tonight, dude. Oh, I'm actually buzzing off it. Top four's back on the menu, boys. This music might be like the environment, but oh, okay, it's just an intro to a new area. I thought I'd reach like a base or something, like an NPC area. Maybe I have. The music's like kind of nice and relaxing. Ah, yeah, a little safe area. And a church, the Church of the Harbinger. Shit me up. You know we made it through. Is that a boss room? That could be a boss room. Hope so. Never thought that I'd find love until I found you. You're so fine and you're mine. To the end of time, you make me feel. Oh, you make me feel happy in you. Do, 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 like a virgin. Ooh, touch for the very first time. Like a virgin. With your boss fight next to my... Oh, maybe not. I was expecting a boss fight then. There's definitely a boss fight. I can't get back out, can I? There's definitely a boss fight. Alright, right. What have I got? Ring of Thorns. We'll switch that on first. Can I break these so they're not on the way? I can. It's always a good starting tactic for any boss fight. Clear the arena. You don't want to be getting hung up on this shit when you're trying to escape your enemies.
So, another seeks a root's counsel.
Oh,
Closer, child.
maybe it's not.
It's you, the one who washed ashore. We see all things. We are the Root Mother, a vessel of wisdom through which the Root speaks. What is it you seek?
I'm looking for the founder. He came to see you.
The Founder, consumed by desperation and pride, now gone beyond this world, an unwitting harbinger of... Could it be? Has the hour come? Yes,
Cometh the hour.
clearer.
Cometh the man.
comes. You seek to end the root, but the path is hidden. This vessel knows the road you seek. Help we must, but not
Help we must.
ears can hear. They will come for us when bonds we break. Will you protect? Will you trust?
I have questions first. I don't know you from Adam, my friend.
Ask, but I cannot answer what they must not know. Not while furled within their bows. We know how to find the path you seek, but they must not hear. Protect us you must, or nothing will be learned. This vessel, once a child, now a watcher, awaiting the end of a beginning, a prophecy.
Is this... Without telling me what I should pick, is this an actual choice that'll affect the game? You sometimes get these in Souls and you'll say like, no I can't, and then she won't tell you, so you have to pick one. All I need to know, Liam, will this choice affect the game in any kind of way at all? Liam, are you there? I'm gonna eeny, meeny, miny, mow it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mow. Catch her, baby, by its toe. If it squeals, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mow.
You have to protect her
Okay.
in order to
I
progress.
thought so.
So you don't have much choice.
I thought so. They do that kind of
He
thing
attack,
in
but also protect.
he attack, but protect. That's a very Reddit comment, Liam.
The root will not release this vessel without consequence.
I attack and protect.
You must defend us.
Wrong button! Keep doing it!
Protect the vessel!
Keep using my bloody Estus flask when I don't need to.
Bond's begin to slip. Don't falter.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Whoa, there's tons of them. I'm fucked. Okay. I'm gonna stand by her. Stand by her. Nobody knows. Something, something blood. I'm gonna leave these there actually this time. They might slow those guys down. Considering it's not like a 1v1. Yeah.
So this is Dark Souls with guns.
Basically, Liam.
Stay down.
It's actually really bloody good. If you've got a system, if you've got a PC, and it's really cheap, give it a go.
Stay down.
Bollocks!
It's over.
Bleeding, bleeding, bleeding. I'll be with you in a second. I'm going to collect my bounty.
Thank you, John. Soon, I have the information you seek. I will aid you.
After talking to her, there is a side room with loot.
I won't miss anything like that. I'm good at
I
finding
must
stuff like that.
rest.
But thank you.
Look there, the wall. There is a path beyond. Find the path. Then
I mean,
seek me
you're probably
out
thinking, no, you've already
among
missed
your
something.
power.
Yeah, it'll be unlikely I miss something like that. I kind of
The
like
place
exploring every corner.
You call the ward. I know the way. We shall meet again.
We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when. But I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Mother's trait or something it was. What was that? Mother's blessing. It does increases range damage reduction acquired by saving the Rip Mother in the church on Earth. Alright. You know what? I'll take one of those. See if she's got anything else to say.
Patience. I waited half a century for you. You can wait a little longer for me.
Okay, here's the test. Will it ring? I'm guessing no. Shame. Shame. A journal. The last one of these I looked at was bloody full. Let me just check how much is in here because I ain't reading it all. Jesus. I'm sorry. If I was playing by myself I would, but nobody wants to listen to me read all that. Nobody. Any old iron, any old iron. Any old iron. Sniper refill. +2. Probably not going to use it, to be fair. There might be some enemies I want to use it for later, but we'll wait until we found them. Right now I'm happy with what I'm using. Let me have a little look out here. I don't know what happened in that fight. It seemed like it ended before I was expecting it to end.
It hits hard but only has one shot before reloading.
Yeah, a little bit like that pistol I got. It's got 126 damage, but it only takes one shot at a time. Did you notice that? I didn't kill all the enemies then. Something happened near the end of the fight and everything just stopped. I don't know if it's on like a time limit or something. You just have to defend it for a certain amount of time. But I'm pretty sure I didn't kill them all. I fucking love that. I'll never stop loving that little roll, dude. It's so cool.
Not enough room.
Catch you later, tree back.
So the fight is a survival.
Yeah.
You have to protect her for 2 minutes.
I figured that out. I mean, I figured so much. I figured as much. Jesus Christ, get your words out, Remnant. I hear you. I hear you somewhere. I hear toadies. Ribbit. Ribbit. Meet the root mother in Ward 13, right? She's gone back to Orgath. Okay. She's gone back to Firelink Shrine. I'm gonna have a little look around first before I go back.
So Roman, did Aqua tell you anything about the bosses you can come across in this part of the game or no?
Nope, and I don't want to know anything either. Obviously, if I ask you something, feel free to embellish. But as much as possible, I'd like to remain as blind as possible. I did hear one of you say something about a giant moth. Kind of annoyed me a little bit, but not too much. I guess. I think it was giant moth or giant butterfly or something.
Good, cuss, I wasn't gonna say without your request.
Good, good, good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And these guys are new, right? Yeah, they got guns.
I've learned to not spoil the game for you, cuss, you don't like that.
Who does, man? Who does like that? Crazy people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh!
And stay down!
What red?
Do your thing, Liam. Swing your hammer, my brother. These goddamn spam bots, man, infesting YouTube. Didn't you used to be a mod as well, Liam Blixer Liam? Did you change your account? Was your other account a mod ship?
Give me a minute, I'll go get the sledge. And no, I've never been a mod.
Gotcha, gotcha. Arise, Sir Blixer,
I'm on it.
for services rendered
Hammer.
to Fallout 76 and to Remnant from the Ashes. Arise!
This is still the same account, I just changed the name.
Don't abuse it. I'll always tell you, unless you see something that's explicitly racist,
Hands, light skin tone, arise as Hannah.
unless you see anything that's explicitly racist or discriminatory in any way, then you don't need to ask me. You don't even need to wait. Just fucking do it. Well, I'm usually on the ball with it, so it's quite easy when you got a little audience like me. I can stay on top of it, no problem. Right, I kind of feel like this is a big area and maybe I should go back to base and do what the game told me to do, go speak to the root mother. In fact, I'm going to, because this is a huge area. So we'll go see what the root mother's got to say. I don't want to go through here and then get to a point where I can't go further because...
With great power comes great responsibility.
Exactly. Uncle Ben settings, man. I ain't talking about the rice. Well, let's head back and speak to Root Mother then, see what she's got to say. Got a ton of scrap as well, I think, so I could probably upgrade my gun. Ooh.
It's mostly iron that is the problem, not that much scrap.
Right, I presume there'll be some kind of trait or ring that you can get that'll increase the amount dropped from enemies, right? It's pretty standard in this kind of game to get something like that. Some kind of consumable, maybe. Right, where would the Root Mother be? If I was the Root Mother, where would I chill? I'd probably chill. Maybe when I went downstairs. Oh, maybe with that thingy, near that thingy guy. There's a big open room somewhere with some NPCs in. We'll get there in a minute.
We have a new guest, eh?
Yeah, where is she, bro?
Well, she hasn't said much, but she stares right through you. Hopefully, we can make her feel welcome here.
Yeah. Let's upgrade my wristle and my sword. You know what? Just upgrade them all. Right, they're all +4. Wrong one. Armor. Coat. Right. Buy items. Nope. I'm going to stick with my knife. I like my knife.
Take care, my friend.
And you too.
Keep moving. Thanks a lot for bringing another stranger into our midst.
Oh, you're such a
There's
bitch.
no way bringing a human root hybrid into the ward could backfire on us.
You're such a bitch.
All right.
She's such a bitch, man. The hot shot. I mean, I might as well buy it. Alright. Let's buy it. Got a lot of money.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, get your work done then. Where's that big open room with the other NPCs in it? There it is.
Our new lady friend isn't too chatty, but I think she'll settle in just fine. Folks are keeping a distance. I reckon she's wiser than all of us put together. Let's see what...
You can give me some bloodworts.
It applies a damage over time effect. It's quite useful for bosses.
Thanking you. Last 30 seconds. Don't care anything. These are what I care about. The things that last like 10 minutes. Extinguishes burning effect and increases fire resistance. We've only seen that one enemy so far that immolates himself and runs at me, so I'm not too bothered about that yet. I think I've got... How many bandages have I got? It'd be nice if it told you there how many you had. I'd buy a couple, why not? Trinkets. Damage received is... Oh yeah, yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that one. Maybe for a future playthrough. Okay, that's all you got. Thanks, my friend. Hold there.
That, root mother?
I would get a few fire things.
I bought a few, didn't I?
Constructs and
No?
tremors.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Oof. Well, anyway, as long as she's fighting on our side, I'm not complaining.
I'm presuming, Liam, if it's well designed enough, there'll be some on the ground where I need it. So, you know when you play like a FromSoft game, Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, you'll always find an item relevant to the area you're in, especially when it's a new item. If a new enemy's coming along and it's a good item to counteract it, it'll give you a certain amount of it as you enter that sort of section. So I'll have a look around for my money first. Right, what is this? Is this iron? Yeah, so I can buy iron for 10 euros, 6 or 10 euros. Is that the euro sign? I don't know, 10 coins.
You can find them, yeah.
Till next time.
Right, and then we upgrade the iron to other iron for thingying. Right, you! Mr. Mute, I like this guy.
It's scrap.
Got flowing grab. Ah, I don't have any of those yet, mate. Right. Bye.
Greetings, child.
Here she is. Is this her? That's not her. Who the hell are you? Oh, it is her. She covered it up. She's covered up her tree. So as not to make them feel uncomfortable. Hey, you be you. You be yourself. You don't need to cover yourself up here. Anybody says anything to you, I'll destroy them. Take your cape off.
You have arrived at last. I feel much more myself. And less. No longer root. No longer human. It is age you seek. A road you pursue. You must find the one they call Founder. He alone knows the path you seek. But to find him, you must first open the labyrinth.
Great. A maze.
Look to a great shimmering light in the sky. The path to its source is protected by a monstrous root creature. Slay the beast, seek the light beyond, and the keeper of the labyrinth will make himself known to you.
Bearer, seek lest. Thank you, I will.
Wait. One more boon I can offer to fight back against that which would erase us all. You carry a piece of the dragon's heart.
Ooh,
I can
she's like a firekeeper.
make it stronger.
More heals.
The root is selfish with its strengths, but with this, great forces are wielded among the worlds. I have lost much, but I can offer this.
More Estus. 1,000. Ah, yeah, let's have 2. Hey. Oh, I need simulacrum. I need some of that.
Tread carefully, child.
Okay. You got any?
The portent returns. Tread carefully, child.
I can't pick it up because it keeps... There we go.
The portent.
Oh god, I just want to pick that up. Forget it. You can keep it.
Take care.
Alright, I need some simulacrum. 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 Is that a real thing?
It's a very rare crafting material. You can only find one per world. There
Makes
are
sense.
4 worlds.
Makes sense. Like Firekeeper Souls, man. You can't be getting too many heals in a game like this. Jesus Christ, I need glasses, man. Simulas. Nope, it's not in there. I don't know if it's real or not. Ah, should I go talk to the commander? I don't know if I can be bothered. I guess I do want to know what she says about the Root Mother, actually. Let's go and see. I have got a slight interest in what Commander says about Root Mother.
We've made the Root Mother as comfortable as we could. She was closer to the root than anyone. Here's hoping she can help us. It's strange, though. She moves through the ward like she's been here before. I'll be keeping a close eye on her for now. We have no idea what to expect.
I agree. Have a nice day.
You have a slight interest in about anything, so that is not surprising to hear.
I'm curious, man. Like a little pussycat. Odvar hoped to protect the anointed against whatever lay beyond the gate. He did not foresee the malice of the Gwari. No one did. Oh, none did. A black tear. This isn't where I was. Oh, it is. Ignore me. His masks look like the droids from Attack of the Clones. Oh, we didn't check over this way the first time, so let's hug the right. Normally hug the left, this time we'll hug the right. Straight away, got a nice little book of knowledge here. Oh no, a ring, Aggressor's Bane. Medic! Reduces incoming damage by 15%, but also increases the enemy aggression. Okay. So that's good if you're playing co-op.
Real quick, this is kinda useful to know for some bosses. There are 2 ways to kill them and the different ways give different rewards.
Right, thank you. That's like Metal Gear Solid 4 had a mechanic like that. Where you could kill the, I can't remember what they were called. The beasts, I think, or something like that. You could either kill them lethally or non-lethally with like a stun gun. If you did it non-lethally, you got like an extra treat. They did like a little sexy dance for you at the end. So this seems like a co-op thing. If you got a tank, if you got a tanky player in co-op, they wear that, right? Forget that.
I'm a tank, I use that quite a lot.
Right, I think I want to go the way I was going. Try and go through this building. Wait, I'm following a what in the sky? Glitching light in the sky or something, she said. That's the only light I can see. That just looks like the sun. Here comes the sun, little darling. Here comes the sun, and I said, it's alright.
Big and bulky, just like in Fallout.
Yep. I'm more of a lean, mean parkour machine myself. Sensed me. So here's a question, Liam. This layout of this level now, the layout of this world as it is, was this different on your game? Is this the procedurally generated thing? Is this going to be different on everybody's playthrough? Even if it's only like little bits here and there? Like maybe this building has 3 floors on it. Well, it has 3 floors here. Or only has 1 floor. Maybe it's not even here.
The layout changes a little on different games. Also, there could be a different combination of bosses.
Right. I knew that bit obviously because people were telling me that you want to get the shroud for that first boss when I got the hard one. That's a heavy footfall. There's some kind of big guy out there. Or above me. I think it's above me actually.
Big guys don't usually spawn in buildings.
He's out here then. That's one thing that's a little bit not great about it. The sound design ain't great in terms of. I like the sound. Let me say, not the, what do they call it? Occlusion, I think. I've heard ACG talk about it a few times. Enemies don't necessarily sound like they are. A bit like Breakpoint. Ghost Recon Breakpoint's got that problem. But it's not too bad. It's good enough. Right, is this where I just was? Here it is. Okay. Right, I'm going to try and keep my bearings. What was that? There was something there.
And stay down!
That one rough. Talking wet. You're talking wet. My girl. I don't want to go back into a sewer. Okay, good, it's not. Right, I'm getting lost. Oh, wait. This game's got a map, hasn't it? Sound. It's one thing it does have over FromSoft games. I shouldn't get lost anywhere near as much as I do. You know what? Let's leave the big glowing area for now. You never know. Might be a boss room. Might be open another area. So let's search this one first. Right, that's one of those things that throws out the thingies. They've got armour on, I think. You have to get headshots on those, I think. I'd like to see your health bar, mate, if that's possible. Wrong button! Fucking gotta stop doing that. It's wasting my Estus, man. I keep pressing L1 to use my skills. What's that?
Oh, that was rough.
Oh, did I ping him by accident? I think I pinged him by accident. Liam, another question. Is that enough to respawn here, or do I have to use it? Or is just opening it enough to respawn there if I die? I don't want to use it because I don't want to respawn all the enemies back in, because I think I'm going to go back down that way anyway. Oh, this takes me back around anyway, doesn't it? This takes me back around. Don't go away. Say what you say.
You have to use it.
Say that you'll stay forever and a day in the time of my life. And I need more time. I need more time just to make things right. Me and you, what's going down? All we seem to know is how to show the feelings that are wrong. Can I move my map up and down levels? No, okay. Have to be on the level I want to look at. Where are you at? You coming up? Yep. I see you, punk. That's pretty cool.
The bucket is back.
Rusty!
Not been here in ages because of depression.
Hey, listen, man.
But always glad to support streamer.
Thank you very much. Like I always say, Rusty, nobody's under any obligation. People have... Life gets underway. Sometimes people just have more entertaining or important things to do. It doesn't matter how long you go away for. Once we bring you into the fold of this teeny but loving community, you're always welcome back, man. Every single time. As somebody who's struggled with depression, anxiety issues myself for many years, I know there's not much I can say. Everyone's depression is different, so even if I could, it might not be at all relevant to you and yours.
I understand, mate. Glad to be here.
I think
just going through a tough time.
Help is out there, man. We're lucky to live in an age where it's taken seriously now. Like my parents' generation, my generation when I was a kid. This kind of stuff was never taken seriously by the rest of society, you know? You were told to fucking chin up, cheer up, get on with it, put it to the back of you, you know, all that bollocks. And listen, that's still the case with a lot of people, but help, in most places anyway, help is available. Counselling was the greatest thing I ever did. At first I felt a bit ashamed, a bit embarrassed.
I am 51. There was not much
There you
mental
go.
health for me back in the day.
There you go, man. There was none, right? Pretty much. Especially for men. You're told to fucking man up. All that bollocks. Fortunately, most societies are starting to take it a lot more seriously. Rightfully so. Just know that you're loved. You have value. To me, at the very least, but I'm sure to obviously your children, partners, your extended family, your friends. We value you, Rusty Bucket.
You like this game?
I really
I
like
got
it.
free but have not played.
I'm really enjoying it, mate.
How's that, you bastard?
Whisper it.
You area good mate, that you are friend.
I'm liking it more than I like Bloodborne. Shh. It's sacrilegious what I just said, but say it anyway.
Oh no.
Just don't let any of my FromSoft buddies hear that I said that.
I heard this is a good game.
Aqua told me a long time ago that I should play it. I should have listened to him, to be
I'm
fair.
not into shooters.
I mean, apparently you can play it melee. Liam Blixer, he says he's played it melee. Aquarius has said he's played through it melee. That seems like a bit of a stretch for me right now. You might want to play through first time. I don't know if there's an easy mode. There's definitely a hard mode, but... if you've already got it, though, you said you got it, right? I got it free. Try it. Try it, dude. If it's free, you got nothing to lose, right? Apart from an hour's worth of time, giving it a little go. Right, let me just... Right, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I can't get through this way, actually. This is a new way.
I got it free on Epic.
Right, I'm going to run back and just check that other area.
Note the easiest mode is normal, easy is for pussies.
There you go. Here's the thing, man. It's been a long-standing conversation, usually around FromSoft games. Gamers arguing whether they should have an easy mode or not. I think they should. Not everybody wants to be frustrated as fuck, man, all the time. Some people just want to enjoy a world building, character lore, things like that. You don't have to choose it. I think there should be. I remember Doro, there was a program called, I presume a few of you at least will have heard of Charlie Brooker, right? English journalist, TV star, host, writer of Black Mirror. You'll know him from Black Mirror mostly, but he used to have a TV show called, a lot of them are on YouTube. If you like Charlie Brooker, look these up. Weekly Wipe and News Wipe. He used to do like a sort of an irreverent, sort of satirical look at the news of the week, and he did a show once called Games Wipe, And in Games Wipe, Dara O'Brien, a British comedian, talks about games being the only form of media that don't let you enjoy them after you've bought it, unless you're fucking good enough. Like, you have to pass all the...
I'm just messing about that. I play easy first. I play a game all the time to learn the game.
You have to beat all these tests, right, just to enjoy the product you've paid for. He said, like, imagine you get a book, and at the end of the first chapter, the page to the second chapter won't turn.
I do not have an opinion about difficulty levels. But from a developer's standpoint, seems like it would appeal to more people.
Well, that's it. That's like the main reason. But also, you're paying 50 quid for something, and if you can't get past a certain level, like I say, he talks about books. Says, imagine you've read the first chapter, and then before you can open the page to the second chapter, you get a test saying, right, what was the character development? Where's the underlying plot lines? What is the fucking... and you have to know all this shit to be able to do it. So I think all games should have an easy mode. I don't see why not. You don't have to use it, right? I don't get this elitism that surrounds gaming sometimes. And I love hard games, man. I always play all my games on hard. I've stopped doing it more recently because I realise I'm not getting through them, and I don't have much time left. So I want to play as many games as I can.
Mode if you get lucky.
You know what? I forgot that boss's name was Shroud. Then I was thinking of the streamer, the god that is Shroud, the Twitch streamer.
I agree. I do not get elitism either.
Yeah, it's a bit silly, isn't it, really? You go on these you go on these fucking Dark Souls subreddits or forums, ask for a bit of help, people are like, get good, get good.
What if the experience is designed around challenge?
Just have the choice, Toad.
Narrative.
Just have the choice, man. Just have the choice. You don't have to play it on easy, do you?
You paid the same money as I did and should enjoy the game.
Exactly. That's how I feel. People have the choice. They can play it on medium first if it's too hard for them. Play the easy mode. What was I playing the other day? Was it Celeste? Something I played the other day, before the game started, it actually gave you that option. Said for people who just want to enjoy the world and enjoy the story. I can't remember what it was. How you doing, Toad? Have you gone back to Sekiro, man? You better not have. You better not have fought GA yet. I'm waiting for GA. I want to see that. I missed some loot. It's only scrap.
Stay down!
I'm not gonna say anything about elitism in games, and all that, 'cause I might be a little biased.
I'm not against competitiveness and whatsoever. I wouldn't want to take that out of gaming. Like, I've been watching speedrun stuff lately a lot. I think it's amazing. But just give people a choice. Like, especially now for as I'm getting older, my reaction times are getting slower, my awareness is getting dodgier, perception, things like that, eyesight, hearing, these are all things that start going as we get older. I'm going to be the first generation of OAP gamers, you know what I mean? I'm going to need some fucking assistance.
At Bleaker
in 20 years.
666 Bleaker, I am interested in your opinion though.
I'm going to need some... In another 20 years, man, when my eyes are fucked. My hands don't work as well as they do.
This is a non-judgmental atmosphere.
My ears are going. My reaction times are slow. I'm still going to want to play all the best games. I hope Tony didn't hear me whisper earlier when I said don't let any of my from boys hear.
I will admit that if there is a game mode in for say a shooter called casual, then people shouldn't really try their absolute hardest.
I mean, the thing is, you've always got the choice.
I
You
have
wouldn't.
never understood the mentality to make a game really hard without difficulty options.
Yeah, in fact, I'd go even further, man. I wouldn't. I'd say, a lot of games will make you start again. Well, not a lot, but some games will make you start again. If you want to change your difficulty, I think you should just be able to change it whenever you want. Obviously, it's difficult from a design point of view, but you just put that, just put a disclaimer at the beginning saying, "Listen, the game isn't built like this."
If I am developing a game, I want it to appeal to the widest audience as possible.
Yeah, same with me. Same with me. Well, if you develop, if you any kind of creative process.
Yeah, the difficulty should be a free choice.
Any kind of creative process, you want it to be accessible to as many people as possible. I'd imagine most artists in all fields would feel a similar way.
As a developer, I wouldn't want to spend years designing a challenging game just to have put come in and have a completely different experience.
But it's not going to, though. The people who want the challenging experience are still going to have that. Like, let's say Dark Souls 4 comes out and they've added an easy mode, a story mode, where you can just basically walk through. An invincibility mode. I mean, PC have had this for ages, man. PC can just do it with cheats, right? Just do it with mods and cheats. Your hardcore players aren't going to choose it. I'd never personally choose it. Like, even if I went back to Sekiro now when there was an easy mode to get through a boss, I'd never put it on. And I don't think the vast majority of people would. So you wouldn't lose your core audience at all. Might be like a 1% or something of them. Just give out less rewards, something like that. There's lots of different ways you could go about it. I mean, it's an age-old discussion that rages on,
But
and will probably rage on.
People who always choose an easy mode will just automatically choose easy instead of giving it a go. Of course, people wanting a chow.
I don't know if they would. Of course, people wanting a challenge wouldn't turn it down. I don't know if they would. If the option's there, because they're going to think, well, I can always go to easy mode. You know what? I'm going to test myself first. If it's a bit too frustrating or I'm not enjoying it, I'm going to play it on easy. I mean, what would you prefer as a developer? Would you prefer a person bought your game, played it for 2 hours, thought, this is ridiculous, man, and just fucking traded it in and didn't get to experience it at all? Or if they thought, you know what, this is just too hard for me, it's too difficult, I haven't got the dexterity, I don't have the perception, my eyesight's not quite good enough, but I still want to enjoy this world that's been beautifully crafted, I want to enjoy the story, I want to enjoy the characters, the graphics, the music.
Are starting to understand our audience. You'd
want them people to be able to enjoy it as well, right?
Time to game.
That's another thing, time. That's another one. The time thing. Like I say, now I'm getting old. I can already feel these things going in me. In another 10 or 15 years, how the hell am I going to play a FromSoft game?
In general, yeah, I'd have difficulty options. But I think there should be experience that are an exception and should be left alone.
I can't argue with you, man, because it's an opinion, isn't it? So, I mean,
You are getting old, but
it's
I
just
am old.
it's just as
Full
valid
moon
as mine.
face.
That's true, Rusty Bucket. And listen, you're only 7 years ahead of me, man. Don't forget that. I'm 44 in March, so... These are just facts of life that as we get, like I say, us being the first generation of gamers, really. Once we're all in our 60s. And I got arthritis creeping in. And big thick glasses on. And my hearing's going. I'm a little bit dozier than I am now. I'm going to struggle, man, to play some of these games, like even more than I already do. That's not fair on me, on an entire generation who basically mostly responsible, my generation, for the rise of gaming back in the 80s, man. If we hadn't have embraced it like we did, embraced that nerdship, it's not fair that we're not able to. Ooh.
But by then there will be a market for old people gamers.
Yeah. So we need more modes. We don't just need an easy mode. We need cheats. Bring cheats back. Why did we get rid of cheats, man? Like up until the PS3 days, cheats were a thing. What happened to cheats on consoles, dude? And why did they take them away? I have no idea.
You need an old timer mode.
I just need some cheat modes, man. That's all you need. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B. Let's go. Invincible, baby. You know what I mean? Spawn in. Big head modes.
Music was and is a thing. Up,
You
down,
got
left,
it.
right,
You got it.
start.
You got it, Liam. Cheats were the one, man. What happened to cheats? Cheats were in like every game. Used to go to the fucking... No internet. When I was a kid, you used to have to go to the newsagent and get every fucking magazine off the shelf, man, and just look for the cheat sections in all the magazines. Get your little pad and paper out your pocket, copy them down. No camera phones, couldn't take a picture. Newsagent looking at you like
GTA
that.
actually still has them.
It does. Good on Rockstar. Newsagent looking at you like that, side-eyeing you. You're going to buy that, mate. You're going to buy that.
Cheats became loot boxes.
That's a good point. It's a good point. But in non-live service games, there's no excuse really.
When I was a kid back in the 70s, we played Pong. Wrecked.
It was my first game, man. It was my first game. I can't remember what it was called, but we had the machine with the two little dials.
Yeah,
You had a little thing with a little dial on like that. You just move the line up and down the screen. I don't really count it as my first console because I had an Atari 2600 very quick. It was called a Binatone something, I think. We got an Atari 2600 pretty soon after we got that, so that just got binned off. Right, is that another one? That's a different one, right? Or have I gone all the way around? That's a different one, Luke. It's at the opposite side. Do I want to go down there?
Has mods you can install with some chesty
Oh, I know.
effects.
Yeah. I know that, man. I only play Skyrim in VR now, though, and you can't use the mods in VR, which sucks. But I use a ton of mods in Fallout 4. Tons of them. The Golden Gun is my favourite one. Just makes the 9mm pistol really strong. Right, so I could go through one of those little holes, or I could continue along on the map. I'm going to presume those little holes just take me back down into the sewers like the earlier part of the map and just fight some baddies for like a farm. Although there was a boss fight down there.
Skyrim is still a good escape, IMO.
There was a boss fight down there, wasn't there? I want to continue along the map first.
9mm Fallout 4 doesn't have a 9mm.
Well, whatever it is, whatever the gun's called. It's called the, that suppressed
Not
pistol
sure
you
what
get.
Starfield will be about. I am not a big sci-fi fan.
You get like a suppressed pistol. I can't remember what it's called. But there's an upgraded version of it in the mods called the Golden Gun, which gives you loads of AP. I swear it was a 9mm, but 10mm probably, I guess. You know what I mean, little suppressed silenced pistol.
10mm, the deliverer.
Deliverer,
I'm a
that's it.
massive nerd.
The deliverer, that's it, bro. You get the Golden Gun mod for that. It's wicked. Because I'm always a VATS build whenever I play Fallout. It's perfect for VATS build.
Games like Jump King or Getting Over It are a good example I can think of games that shouldn't have a difficulty option.
You know what? Something like that I'd agree with. Some little sort of indie sort of... I know, do I?
But I feel like that's from something like GoldenEye or something.
Here's the thing, Toadie.
That will do it for me.
Here's the thing.
Thanks for stream, mate.
No problem, Rusty. You have a good night. Here's the thing, man. I'd probably agree with you on something like that. Because that's half the fun. And there's not really a world to experience. You too, my friend.
Good
You take care.
Roman and Blix.
There's not really a world to experience or a story. It's like a little like Q-op or something like that, right? But even then, why? Here's the thing, right?
Otherwise, I'm all for accessibility.
Here's the thing, buddy. There's no downside.
Good night, Rusty.
I can't see a genuine downside to having an easy mode in every game, apart from elitist people getting annoyed by it. That's it. There's no other reason not to have it, really. Unless you can't trust yourself to have self-control not to play it, I guess. You absolutely cannot. See a downside? I mean, I can't see one. I don't get the downside. I don't get why people...
Just walked in.
Hey, Figgy, how you doing, man? I don't get why people would be against it. I just can't see why, in any situation, why I'd say, oh god, I wish this game didn't have an easy mode. How you doing on Sifu, Figment?
If Elden Ring had an easy mode, I'd be devastated, lol.
Why? I don't get it. Why? I need explanations. I need to know what the downside is. You don't have to use it. I'm genuinely curious as to what people have against it. Like, I've never ever seen a good argument for it. And it's been chatted about so many times, especially on Reddit and FromSoft Games forums. But I've never heard anything convincing. Shit, I can't get through there. Right, so maybe I do have to go down underground. We're going underground!
The problem with easy mode in some games is people switch to easy kill bosses.
Yeah, but so what, man? You don't have to. Just because they do, you don't have to. They paid their money like everyone else. They should be able to experience the whole product like everybody else. Doesn't mean you have to do it.
So it's the shared experience. It's knowing what someone means by I beat nameless without summons, it becomes meaningless.
No, it doesn't. You just say which mode, normal or easy, and then it's the same thing, exactly the same thing. If somebody says I beat nameless without summons, you say, was it on normal? Oh, and they go, no, it was on easy. And you say, okay, fair enough. It's only like the hard mode. People will be like, you know, the ring you get that makes the game harder, or like there's one in this game. Where is it?
If you say you beat Jump King, then you beat Jump King. It's an achievement. If there was an easy mode, then beating Jump King would have tea.
These are things I have heard many times, but they're not convincing to me, because it'd just be the same as now somebody saying I beat it in hard mode. Well, you beat it on normal, I beat it on hard. It's just the opposite, the converse side of that. I don't get it. the conversation around how you beat the game would just change, that's all. When somebody said I've completed Dark Souls, say what mode?
It's a fundamental destruction of the core of these games, Ima. It utterly convinces me. But you don't need to.
Yeah, I don't... I don't know, man.
If you aren't bothered.
Yeah, I'm just... I don't know why you'd restrict people from playing something. It doesn't make sense to me. Like I say, that Dora O'Brien comment.
It gets me low.
In Games Wipe. See if I can find it, man. Because what he says it a lot better than I did. But it always struck with me that gaming is the only fucking medium. Entertainment medium. Games Wipe, Dora. Oh, Brian. Difficulty. He's talking about, what's that Xbox cover shooter? Dora O'Brien video games, is this it?
He was literally celebrating it for that reason. Not even though, you have to think about the game's inception. If I want to make a certain experience, a certain challenge, I don't want it to.
And somebody goes, Darren, how do you relax after a gig? It's less embarrassing if I go,
that's not it.
Masturbate.
Hang on a minute. Let me find... I'll prefer listen to your read your comments than look for him. Let me see it a minute. Not even though. You have to think about the game's inception. If I want to make a certain...
all books should be to a certain reading level. Tolkien would love that.
No, but that's the point he's making, isn't it? It's like taking a Nabokov novel and changing all the long words to simple English to make it accessible.
Changing all the long words to simple English to make it accessible.
The point he was saying is, though, you can at least read the book. You don't have to understand it, which would be beating a game on normal mode. You can at least get through it and experience it. A book doesn't stop you from going to the next chapter if you don't understand everything that has already been written in the previous chapters, right? Similarly with a film. Not even though. You have to think about the game's inception. If I want to make a certain experience, a certain challenge, I don't want it to be, oh, I give up. No, but I don't, again, I've heard, these aren't things that I've not heard before, Toad. I mean, it doesn't change that, though. That would be the same thing for you. The game would still be conceived and made the same.
That's what's so good about games. You have to earn it. I think you misunderstood his point.
No, I didn't. I'm just reading it differently. I know what he was saying. I can't remember the full thing. What's the game he was talking about? He said he never got through a door or something on Gears of War. That was it. Tiger was saying that maybe we should demand all books should be a certain reading level. Tolkien would love that. You can enjoy Lord of the Rings without reading the Silmarillion. But if you've read the Silmarillion, Lord of the Rings will mean a lot more to you. But you can still go, you can still give an 8-year-old Lord of the Rings and they can read it and enjoy it on their level. That's all I'm trying to say, man. I just make it accessible for as many kinds of people as you want, as you can. And let people find their own level. It's like not trusting people's self-control, whereas I think we should give them a little bit more agency. Anyway,
An 8-year-old can enjoy Dark Souls 1.
We're never gonna agree on it. This conversation has raged on, and will continue to rage on. Ooh!
It's a bit like putting a ski lift up Everest. I do appreciate your point.
Yeah, fuck me.
Bothered by it.
There should definitely be a ski lift on Everest, dude. There should 100% be a ski lift on Everest. Fuck yeah, I should be able to experience that. I mean, you know me,
Yeah, man. Rise the lift and then tell everyone you claimed it.
I'm from the same school.
I feel like these hard games are important, because you don't have to be skillful, you have to be determined and have resolve.
I agree with that.
Blind asterisk.
I'm from the same school as you guys, remember, you've seen me play many games. What do I always do when I start a game? Not so much recently. Up until maybe the last year. Always choose hard mode. Always. I'll always say to myself, you know what, let's try it on hard. If it's a bit too hard, we can always knock it back down. So I'm from the same school. I like that, but I don't see why there's a fucking ton of people who aren't like us. Hundreds, thousands, millions of them that don't get to experience games like FromSoft games past maybe the first hour or two because they're just like, you know what, this is just fucking too much for me. I can't deal with it. Maybe if we let them have an easy mode, they play it, they beat it, they're like, you know what? Maybe I should try it on medium now. I've gone through the game. It's didn't really feel challenged, but now I can take on the challenge. Listen, I think because it's opinion based.
I always start on normal upside down face.
Because it's I don't know. I can see both sides, but I'm always going to rest on the more accessible side. Especially, like I say, as I'm getting older.
So, I'm only talking about very few specific titles that don't have a difficulty option as an integral part of the gameplay mechanics.
I'm going to ask you something in a minute, Piggy. Just let me beat these men. Are they dead? He's not dead. He's dead. So you love the From games like me, right? But as I'm getting older, I don't think you'd come in when I said this bit. My eyesight's going, my hearing's going, my dexterity in my hands is going, my perception's going, my awareness, my reaction time has fucking been decimated.
Nearly all games have easy and accessible options. Let us just have a few that are a predefined experience that is universal. 99% can have difficulty options for all I care. But if someone wants their creation to be experienced a certain way, then their asterisk.
I guess you can't argue with the actual creator, right? Here's the thing, you can't argue with the creator. But in another 20 years, I'm not going to be, and probably in another 10 years, I'm not going to be able to play FromSoft games anymore. Is that fair? Somebody who's loved the company since right back in the day, played them all to death, talked about them, got other people to play them. Is it fair that in another 15, 20 years, I'm not going to be able to enjoy them anymore? Because
of course you can.
I won't be able to, man. Look at me now. I watched Toadie the other night be Lady Butterfly in 7 goes. Took me 4.5 hours. I ain't got the fucking... I guess they do have... I guess that is the easy mode, right? It's fair enough, actually. There is a kind of easy mode in most FromSoft games. Not Sekiro, but in the others. You can always summon some dude bro off the internet to come and fuck shit up for you. So I guess they do kind of have an easy mode. The only problem there is you have to play them quite early. If you play them 6 years after they've been come out, nobody's online anymore.
You'll be like 55. WTF you on about. You've always been shit at games, even at 15. But seriously, you're not dying low.
Yeah. Mate, I've got a third of my life left. Less than. I doubt I'll make it past 65, let's put it that way. And I'm 44 soon. That's about 1,000 weeks left on Earth. I got about 1,400 weeks left. That's not a lot of time, dude. 1,400 weekends left, man. And I can't finish the fuck. I haven't got enough time to play the games I already own, and more are coming out than ever.
It takes a bit longer. You beat Nameless King all on your own.
It felt damn good, man.
On his own.
Imagine doing it with
you
all
speak
fucking.
Truth, Figment smiling face with Halo.
Imagine doing it with.
Can't hear BRB.
Hey Aqua, how you doing, man? Imagine trying Nameless,
you know
dude.
How many teenagers bailed on him?
I know, but I had that. I got that fucking set into me. Those teenagers haven't played Demons 1, 2. DS3 was a lot of people's first Souls game, man, because it was free on PlayStation Plus. And millions of people would have experienced Dark Souls 3 for the first Dark Souls for the first time in Dark Souls 3. Let's see what's in here. 100 fucking goes, man. That was so good. I enjoyed it so much. We were talking about that the other night with the Toadster. It's such an enjoyable fight. And listen,
I'm 99% certain that game has never been free.
Dark Souls 3? Wasn't it? I swear it was a PS Plus game, dude. That and Bloodborne, right? Hey, you might be right, man. That might be wrong. I might have dreamt it. Let me check. (2018) February. Is that right? It's just a fucking thumbnail for a YouTube video.
Must have been when I was not gaming much at all.
I might be wrong, man. How do you like search for games that have been on PS Plus? I know Bloodborne wasn't it? Definitely. Oh, they did this last weekend, offering Dark Souls 3, March 2018. I can't actually find a thing for it. Oh, hang on. Up until 2021, no, they hadn't been on there. I might have got that wrong. In fact, it looks like I did. Can Bloodborne Souls games come on PS Plus? You already missed it. To be fair, Bloodborne was a month game already.
Either way.
No, you're right. I think DS3 was free, or was it 2? 2 for PS3. PS5. No, I think you're right. I think it's just Bloodborne. And Dark Souls 2 back in the PS3 days. Oh no, somebody's saying it did 2 years. Oh yeah, that's probably... No, some people are saying I think it did, some people... I don't know, fuck knows. I thought it did for some reason, I don't know why. But not that it really matters. Oh, let me plug this back in. Okay. Right. Did I just come through that? I did, didn't I? Yeah, this is a new area. Find the Keeper of the Labyrinth. Right, let me use the checky. I'm ready for a change of environment now. Aquarius says he can't hear. Blixer, are you still there? Did Blixer say he was leaving? I can't remember. I'm kind of... Oh, that looks like a boss fog gate. That is a boss fog gate.
I think is one of the world bosses.
Right. How long until I get a change of environment, Blixer? I'm ready for it. I like this environment when I first got here, but I kind of feel like I've spent too much time here now.
I think accessibility is still lacking for most games. Cloud 2 has the best suit I've ever seen.
Last of Us 2 was really nice. Sweet, yeah.
Hey.
Aye. Right, let me just...
Not long after this.
Oh, good. Right, I've got my healing thing. It looks like a big area, so I'm not going to need my sight beyond sight. We'll stick with the Ring of Thorns. I've used the checkpoint. Got my things, got my other things. Let's see what we got.
Like blind people could play that game.
I've been watching some... I was watching... You know that speedrunner guy I've been watching? He did a whole video on blindfolded playthroughs. That's a cool video. Right, aim for the glowy thing on his
Good luck
chest,
with
right?
this one.
Oh, cheers, Liam. Okay, so the car's good cover. Oh, the car was good cover. That pisses me off.
No, seriously, they have audio and stuff that lets you play it all with no vision. Oh. Boss.
Oh, The Last of Us 2 does. That's cool, man. So have people been playing it blindfold? I presume they have. Yeah, watch that Carl, what's his name? Jobst, Steve Jobst. Carl, isn't it? I think it's Carl Jobst. I was watching some more of his speedrun vids last night, and it must have been on autoplay, and one came up about the blindfold dudes.
Told you get a fire protection thing.
You did. I got them, right? I think I took
Oh, yeah,
protection.
aha.
Hang on. Right, let's go get that. Oh, you know what? Let's try it a few more times first. What did the guy beat? Super Mario... Asian dude. He had a mask on and his blindfold. He beat... Was it Mario 6? No, it wouldn't have been Mario 64. I think it was a side-scrolling one. Can't remember, but that's sick. The two guys...
Blindfolded speedruns are disgusting.
Yeah, insane. Was it? It might
64
have
is
been
a
Mario
classic.
64. Yeah, the two guys playing on one pad. Awesome Games Done Quick, beating Mike Tyson's Punch Out,
What
both
difficulty did he
blindfolded.
beat it on, though?
It's Ultra Nightmare Psycho Berserk.
Relies on frame-perfect input sequences and lots of audio cues.
Yeah, there was an actual blind guy. No one believed him when he said he was.
Yeah.
What was his Zelda? One of the Zelda games, I think. Oh shit! This guy destroys everything. He's like Orns. Watch the pool of oil. Get away from the pool of oil.
Those black puddles are oil they
I
light
know,
on
I
fire.
can tell.
Watch
I can
out for
tell.
that.
I can tell that, my dude.
I imagine people who are born blind end up creating a kind of internal visual mapping for games.
I'd like to discuss that, but I'm gonna have to kill this dragon thing first. Ugh.
Like let the order
Oh,
and
wrong button!
physical
Fuck!
boundaries define the world. Keep moving and stay out of range.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you in the middle of something?
Fuck. You fuckers, man.
Look at those fucking reaction rolls. Blind and finger crippled my ass.
No bullets. Fuck. Oh, I've got box. Bullshit. Bullshit, Mr. Handman. Where's he? Halfway? Shit! Shit! Yeah, I don't have the anti-burning thing. I didn't get it. Fuck. Why didn't I get it? I should have listened to you, Liam.
Roll to put out fire.
I tried that. It kind of worked, right? Fuck you, dickhead. I was forged in the flames of FromSoft. Your bosses cannot hurt me. What did you say, Liam? One of the hardest bosses in the game, was it? Hang on a minute. Let me just see what he said there, Liam. Good luck with this one. Good luck with this one. Told you get fire protection. Something. So I thought you said hardest bosses in the game. Maybe I said that to myself. Yeah, he's easier than that Goldfist guy. That Goldfist annoyed the shit out of me though. But that was all down to that sound design. As soon as I turned the music off on that Goldfist and I knew where those little mobs were, it was way easier.
You were lucky this one was the easy one, face with head bandage.
What? Okay.
Not even close, they still have to come.
Well, listen, Aqua. That makes up for getting Gorefist instead of Shroud.
I'm done with this woe is me, and my subpar gaming skills. I'm old and useless nonsense.
I'm,
Vanished. Your other one was harder.
Listen, that makes up for me getting Gorefist as first boss instead of Shroud though, right? Like I said, from reading on the subreddit, that Gorefist guy, they all put him at top 10 bosses in the game, top 10 difficult boss. We beat him in the end, so I'm glad I got an easy one there. Figment. That honestly, you'd do that too. That wasn't that difficult.
Smiling face with halo.
It wasn't that bad. Once I turned the music off, Aqua, the main problem I was having was those little things. The little blowy up things.
I got Goran, the other world boss. I had to deal with that shite on my first run, you lucky fucker.
Well, there we go.
Oh, to answer your question from like 30 minutes ago, not played
Oh, right.
games today, so no Sifu progress yet.
Gotcha. I got to the 3rd boss yesterday, the museum boss. I don't think museum's as difficult as club. But I only fought the boss once, so hard to tell. I've not seen a second phase yet.
BRB sorry.
Okie dokie, aqua.
Maybe you're just getting better, so it feels that way.
And Sifu, no, you know what? I just think there's not as many of those big guys who I struggled with. The enemies are more spaced out. There's a shit ton more weapons. Like, one room you walk in is ridiculous. Like, I thought the enemies were quite hard to beat, and then they just started throwing these light bulbs at him and just took them out. There's a way better shortcut that you get about 2/3 of the way through it, which fucking just zooms you straight up there. It might be a bit of both. Might be a bit of both. Any trait points off that? Oh, I get a boss weapon, don't I? What, the Blazing Heart. Oh, I should maybe pop back. I don't think I can warp back to the... Liam, I can't warp back to these, can I? I can only warp back to the big ones, right? The big crystal.
Here comes the change in environment you wanted.
Nice. If I go back to Ward 13, right? Can I even do that from here? I can't warp back to this one, can I? I can only walk back to the big ones. Is that right? The Keeper's Tower. The fucking same place.
No, you can walk back to the little ones as well.
All right, let's go get this weapon then. Let's see what this thingy is. This boss soul.
If you do last checkpoint, you can.
Right, can I come back to this one? If I go back to Ward 13. Yes.
Yes.
The desert suffers nothing to live, save that which can hardly be considered alive in the first place.
World Eater, Meatball Boss and the Tower Wave mode, which the last one is extremely tough, grinning face with sweat.
Snake Eater. Oh, has everybody seen the Metal Gear Solid news? For PSVR 2. Did I say this on stream yesterday? There's a very heavy rumour that PSVR 2 is getting the Metal Gear Solid remake. The first one.
No. BRB.
We are gonna be Snake. We are gonna be Snake. God, I hope it's true. Like, there was a rumour and then somebody posted like an insider Reddit thing saying they know a little bit about it. Like, you lift your hand to smoke and fucking lift your hand to your ear to get your thingy going, your malarkey. I've forgotten everything about Metal Gear. It's been so long since I played one. Oh my god, I hope it's fucking true.
So you brought down that flying beast in the city, eh?
I did.
I can hardly believe it. You're made of sterner stuff. What do you need?
Red exclamation mark.
Actually, nothing right. Broop. Nothing right now, man, because I need to
Keep
speak to
moving.
your friend first. Miserable bitch.
You killed the dragon? Good.
You softening up a
Kill the
bit?
rest of them.
No, okay.
Yeah?
Right, what can you...
Worth
Ooh,
my
let's have a
time.
look. The Spitfire. 2 flames that will ignite targets. 7 lumen... Just build it, mate. Why not?
We're done here?
We're done here. Mizog.
Anything you need?
To be honest, probably not. I'd like another healer. Is there anywhere I can buy that simulacra from? Simulacrum, however you say it. Liam. The material to get the extra dragon heart.
It's automatic. It is a pretty good weapon.
Maybe I'll upgrade it a bit. It's only just 14 damage. Oh, 125 damage over 10 seconds. I feel like just keep upgrading my rifle, I think. +5. Let's get to +5. And my pistol.
So
There
no.
we go. I've got no more iron anyway, so I can't do anything else. If I can buy some of that simulacrum to upgrade
No, you
my
can't
Estus
buy them
flask,
without
no.
someone selling them to your merchant in Coop.
Right, thanks. So I need to actually find it in the world. Oh, let's go see what the commander says about the dragon. Now, you know what, fucker? Let's just go back. Metal Gear and bloody VR, mate. I hope it's fucking true. I think I read something about Bluepoint being involved as well, but they got taken off it or something. This is what this so-called insider post said, something about Bluepoint were originally involved, but they've been replaced or something like that. It's going to be both. It's going to be both, like a flat remake and a VR mode, like
Evil 4 on PSVR.
yeah.
Gonna get it for Oculus at some point.
It's the scariest.
Looks great.
It's the most terrifying experience I've ever had. Any media, any film, any game. It kind of killed flat horror for me. Nothing scares me anymore. The fuck? Or at least not to the same levels as it used to. It's incredible.
No, I think you're thinking of 7.
What did you say?
I mean 4.
Oh yeah, 4. 4's on PC VR, I think. I don't know if it's on... Aquarius will know. Aquarius knows about the other... Well, yeah, I think there's already a VR version of it, right? I don't know which format it's on, though. Sorry, yeah, I misread that.
Yeah, it's on Oculus for death.
Yeah, go for it, man. No, it's not on PSVR, unfortunately. Right, gutter. Maybe it'll come, though. Maybe it'll come
It's
out.
on the front page every day, lol.
Is it? I want Resi 8. I want the Resi 8 VR to be on PSVR too. That's why I've not played Resi 8 yet. Or not watched it or know anything about it really, apart from there's a rather large lady with a nice bosom. That's the only thing I know about that game. Because I wanted to experience it in VR first if possible. Now then. What are these Geiger looking motherfuckers? Oh, they're not. They're hoods. I thought they were heads.
The root. Here too. And here. And... The root. Here too. And here.
San Andreas VR is gonna be very odd. Can't imagine it.
Surrounding me.
What is that coming to PlayStation as well? Or is that just an Oculus one? Why can't you imagine it, man? GTA would be like, it's one of the games I've always said would be amazing in VR. GTA 4 I'd like, obviously, but It'll translate quite well, won't it? San Andreas VR for PSVR 2 would be nice. Not San Andreas, GTA 5. Hello.
Human, the core is rotten. The root corrupts everything. Why do you distract the Keeper?
I'm looking for a geezer named Ford.
Insignificant. Chance of success negligible.
No matter.
The devourer lurks unchecked. The labyrinth erodes daily. And I can behold the tide. On the other hand, your journey is not guaranteed to fail.
I guess you just drive around and fly and shoot people. Yeah, sounds decent.
How do you mean, Figgy? It'd be the same game, man, but in first person. You never played GTA 5 in first person? It'd be the same, but you're in the world. LA Noir's a good one. I don't know if it's on PC or not, but LA Noir's on PSVR. That was fucking really enjoyable.
The labyrinth holds all doors and infinite possibilities.
So it was good, a lot of good fun.
Exists, it lies within. This is the maximum help I can provide at the moment. All endeavors will fail if I do any more.
The fire that burned the world could not burn everything. What's left is strength, power, and death. The game's turned into Hell Point.
Here is your environment change.
Do I need a special kind of bullet because it's purple? Fire round maybe on the red? Some kind of poison on the purple? Potentially, maybe.
No, you don't need to shoot any of that.
Okay. Keeper's Blessing. Increases resistance to elemental damage. Okay, so we're going to be... the Keeper will be the last to fall. May it be so with you. They look like targets. I don't think they're targets. Teleport.
Roman, you got a trait from Singe as well.
Thank you. Thank you. I've got 2 points, you're right. Right, what do I want? Maybe Mother's Blessing. Maybe this one, seeing as it's just giving me in this area. I'm putting both in that. Fuck it.
Hi Roman, how are you doing?
Aquarius! I'm doing very well, man. I'm really enjoying this game, dude. I wish I'd have played it sooner now. I promise to pay greater attention to you next time you tell me I should really try something. It's finding the time. I don't think any of those are going to work in that. I beat Gorefist, man. I done him in, dude.
That sounds amazing, Red Hot.
Ooh.
I wish I saw face with head bandage. Did you beat him today or last night's stream?
Today. Right at the beginning today. I had to turn the music off. My main problem was those little bulgy things that come in around you because I didn't know where they were. Couldn't really hear the little noise they make, so I turned the music off and beat him in, I think, 1 or 2 goes. Yeisha! This is it. The same world I visited back in Ward 16. The Pan were unwelcoming then, but that was partially our fault.
A minimum of 7 goes, not 1 or 2.
After the music, I said. After I turned the music off.
Watch it.
Blixer.
Yesterday I was trying to tell you where the sewers were, but it was a video lol rolling on the floor laughing.
Turn your music off, Liam, so you can hear me properly. I said after I turned the music off, then I beat him in 1 or 2 tries. When I could hear them fucking things, basically. As soon as I could hear them, that was it. He was done. We'd invaded their world without notice, avoided them, acted covertly. Their reaction was warranted, if excessive. I won't make that mistake at this time. That was, Jesus, almost 30 years ago now. I wonder if Navun is still alive. Right, so we need to find something to go in those. To anyone reading this, stay away from the ziggurats. The Pan Empress has a strict no foreigners policy, and the nobles zealously enforce it. Even the commoners fear those they call Baksutek. No! I didn't even know you'd left. Did you say BRB? When was that? How long ago? No, dude. I made friends among the rebels, but even they are likely to greet strangers with suspicion. And if you did somehow gain their trust, you'd become the enemy of the everything and everyone else in the jungle. Still want to play that hull point. That hull point's gone really cheap. It's like 11 quid, but I've not completed Mortal Shell yet either. I feel like I should complete Mortal Shell before I buy hull point. Excuse me. Right, so I need to find some things, put in the things, make something happen. What's this for? Why does this bit come?
I hated that PS4 version of Mortal. It was ugly and choppy. The PS5 app looks much better.
I've not tried it since I had my PS5. I think I played it on PS4, didn't I? I can't even remember. Last April I got my PS5. I'm pretty sure I'd already played it and quit it by then. I enjoyed it, man. I really liked most of it. Amazing chest ahead. I miss my messages. I wish this game had messages. I love little messages in FromSoft games. The kin callers Bal, the ancient subjugation of the Rin, has evolved into a symbiotic relationship. Their young are incubated in noble septage, and they're strong fight when called. Is that for summoning co-op? Like in Bloodborne?
There was a journal on the side filled with her amazing tip grinning face with sweat.
Bollocks, I'll go back.
In Dark Souls 3, I find the most deserted, rarest place in the level, and simply right lonely.
King, I did not expect... You?
I'll go back, Aqua.
You are not he.
What was I going to say then?
Yet you have opened the gates.
I'll try and remember. I'll write it down.
Second Nui?
I'll write it down.
It must be... Forgive my confusion, unheralded one.
Forspoken, that's what I was going to talk about. That Forspoken game comes out quite soon. Looks pretty sick, but I don't know. What do people think of that? I've not really looked at it much. What language is... What's a Nui? The knights who say Nui.
Speaker of the world. herald of the Guardian. Yet I thought... Are you not Nui?
I'm not Nui.
Yet they opened the gates. Only the Nui can... Could it be? Is it time? Your sublime feet honor the sands of the eastern wind, itinerant one. Whatever...
Not sure, but the Tokyo Wire preview really impressed me. Looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah, Tokyo Ghostwire is it called?
I'm gonna hop out. Good night, lads.
Take care, Liam. It is 2:30 in the morning for you. Sleep well, my friend. Thank you for your help. Aquarius is here now. He will take over the mantle if I need anything regarding the game. But thank you very much, mate. You look after yourself.
Surely there are none like you, inimitable one. At least...
Good night.
I have never seen your like. I know none of that name or description.
Good night, smiling face with sunglasses.
He is not one to give information willingly. Except, perhaps, to another Nui.
If I have to, I'll make him tell me.
Yes, yes. Perhaps you are the one after all. You seek Aslan.
Right, Luna.
The Undying King.
Oh.
MOD squad smiling face with sunglasses.
Challenging him will not be easy. Take caution.
Mod squad, yeah. I was like, what? Mod squad, what? He just got his mod ship tonight. I thought he already had one, Liam. He deserves it. He helped me a hell of a lot when I was playing Fallout 76, and he's been helping me through this.
Smiling face with sunglasses.
He's a good guy. Where can I find this Aslan?
He rules from the citadel.
Is he a lion?
In the
That's Aslan, wasn't
beyond
it?
the Black Sun
It's Aslan,
Gate.
the lion from
The gate has been sealed
C.S. Lewis
since
books.
time forgotten. Oh, but no doubt you will find a way, like all Akari. I am only eager to see the Guardian restored. And
Aslan.
Oh, discerning
Aslan,
one.
yeah.
It is my joy then, my great honor, to help you find the Nui who was alive when
I can't be bothered over there.
Only one.
It's the successor to FF15 in a lot of ways, so I'm interested.
Your arrival is...
What's that? Forspoken.
Unprecedented. Portentous.
What is Toad?
Go well, enlightened one.
No, can't. What is, mate? What else are we talking about? My fucking memory, man. That's the other thing. I'm gonna need in future games. I'm gonna need way more HUD elements.
Yeah.
Forspoken. What is it made by some other team, or is it Square Enix game? I don't know.
Luminous production.
Right. There's a new Final Fantasy coming out soon as well, right? 16.
Oh yeah, that game. It looks squarely aimed at woke teenagers into young adult fiction.
I like the look of it, man.
I think I'll love it.
I was going to say, I like the look of it, dude. Ooh! This game rips off Dark Souls so much, dude. Okay, now it's like unashamedly so. Look at this, look at this, look at the fucking... I don't think Toadie or Figment were here earlier. Let me show you this. This mod I'm using, the Mantle of Thorns. Look what it does. Look at its fucking skill on the left, on the right hand side.
Yes, FF16 is where it's at.
Read that description under the Mantle of Thorns on the right hand side. Now I might be wrong. I might be make myself look stupid here, but isn't the Ring of Thorns in Dark Souls do exactly the same thing? It does, right? Makes the enemies take damage when they hit you. That's the Ring of Thorns, right? Shameless this game is. I love it. Hey, up, it's turned into Star Wars, dude. Oh, we got the sand people.
It has a fine line to tread. It all depends if the main character is annoying or not. But the combat looks nuts. I hope it's good.
I really want that.
I'm not sure, but yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's a Ring of Thorns, isn't it?
That's amazing smirking face.
Yeah, thanks to Liam, man. Liam told me to talk to that guy. Liam told me to exhaust the dialogue on that dude, man. On that old dude. I probably wouldn't have done that, I'll be honest. Not while I'm streaming. I would have done it if I was playing alone, but I don't want to put audiences or viewers through that. Returnal, man. I really want Returnal. I'm just waiting for that drop in price.
I got it by accident rolling on the floor laughing.
Did you? What, you were just zipping through his dialogue? Anybody played
Yoshi for FF16?
Trusting Yoshi. I don't know any of these guys, man.
Returnal,
I'm not.
I heard that was amazing.
Yeah, it looks sick, man. It's just the price has never been below like 45 quid, even on sale, as far as I can tell.
I want Returnal so bad.
Yeah, same.
Stay down!
If I don't get Diet, in fact, let me have a look how much it is in CX. I might go get it, man, because I'm trading Demon Souls in.
52 is like the lowest ever.
Yeah, that's on the store though, right?
Any tips? The old man was hiding, grinning face with sweat.
Gotcha. Let me see how much it is in CX. If it's like 50 boys. CX, Returnal.
And I wanted the sniper. He had grinning face with sweat.
I thought he was going to give me that. When Liam said to me he gives you a gift, I thought he was going to give me the sniper rifle. But I got a sniper rifle as well. Oh, they sell it for 50 quid. Right, I'm gonna get Returnal. Is there any? They got one in stock at my local CEX. I might go get it tomorrow. Oh, you know what'll happen?
Now that's a hard game apparently.
I'll stop bloody playing
this.
this.
The majority of people haven't finished it.
What was the game he was talking about last night on that speedrun guy? Or was it another video I was watching where the Steam... Oh, Pathologic 2. Only 13% of people have got past day 1 on Pathologic 2. The H-Bomber video, auto-played. I've already seen it like 3 times.
I heard it was tough too, but seems fun. Smirking face.
Yeah, seems fucking really good fun. What could we say? A bit like this, crossed with Near Automata.
Then again, this was the toughest game I ever played, so it's a true challenge. Smirking face.
You need to get on Bloodborne, dude. You got it right. I think you said you were...
More likes if you meet 3D Space Invaders. Lol.
Well, I said this because this is a roguelike kind of elements. So when you
Definitely jumping on that smiling face with Halo.
the world changes in this as well, Figgy. I don't know if you know that or not. I don't really know how or when. I just know that Like Aqua's world and Liam's world, when they played it, it'll be different than mine. And I think when you travel somewhere and come back, sometimes the world changes. So like you'll see these assets, they'll be in different places, different buildings, different enemies, different bosses.
Yeah, I heard it's procedural.
But you're right, man. It was a bad thingy because I didn't put the roguelike stuff in there. Because you continue... Yeah, Sifu's a better one. How you keep your skills, right, through your different playthroughs and that. Your examples are better, definitely.
But you don't have to start from scratch.
Yeah. My example was bad. Yours was better. Right, so we can go down there, but we won't just yet. Let's have a little look around. This area doesn't seem too bad, man. Famous last words.
3D Space Invaders was a bit of a stretch.
No, man, it kind of does though. It's like that. It's like a bullet hell game, isn't it? Really, it's a third-person bullet hell game. So yeah, I'd have probably gone with something like Gradius or Cinemori X or Raiden instead of Space Invaders, but same principle. Same principle, man.
Is that all you got?
You got Pistol Whip. That's like a rare 10th of October game for me.
It's my fourth favourite.
How they could have done any better.
Pistol Whip is my fourth favourite VR game. And considering the three I put above it, that says a lot about it. I love Pistol Whip. Aqua will tell you, man.
This one you don't have to start from scratch. It's actually encouraged to replay it at least 3 freeze times to play all bosses grinning face with sweat.
Right. You know what oh, hang on, let me... Bleeding. Aqua, that song, you know that song I love in Pistol Whip on the latest DLC, the Western one? Ding, 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 ring, ding. Ding 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 ring ding ding ding. How's it go? And
Did you do all the tracks?
I
mate, an actual workout playing on hard low.
I'm fucking top 5 on most of the tracks, mate. On the well, last time I played it, I was in the top 5 worldwide leaderboards on most of the tracks. Dual wielding.
Yes, I loved it. Smiling face with sunglasses.
That's it. Ain't nobody's hero, something like that. It's the title track to Borderlands, man. When I played Borderlands VR, that's the title screen track. Ding, ding, ding. That's my favourite track on the game.
I don't believe you're in the top 5,000, man.
Top 5, mate. Maybe there's not as many players on PlayStation. And
that
I've not
has like a competitive scene.
Maybe not on the PlayStation, I don't know. All the PlayStation streams I've watched, people aren't even playing it like a rhythm action game, man. They're playing it like a rail shooter. You know what I mean? They're not even getting the shots on beat. I love Pistol Whip. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow. I'll show you, man. We can have a little competition. You can tell me what your scores are, and I'll see if I can beat them. But yeah, proper workout, dude.
On hard with SS rank mower.
Proper workout. I end up knackered after a couple of hours on that, man. Like, on the floor, knackered. I love it. John Woo, John Wick.
I've only got a few S's.
And you're lucky, because you're wireless, right? I can't do all the flare. I can do like 1-360. I can like shoot and then do a 360.
Saber named the Aquarius smiling face with sunglasses song Beat It.
Yes, go
yeah,
on,
I
Aqua.
played for like 3 hours and was hurting the next day low.
Then don't play Creed, man. If let me just give you a warning. If Pistol Whip fucks you up, don't play Creed. Oh my god. Creed almost killed me. Remember when I completed that,
Yeah,
Aqua?
I can literally do a commando roll.
I just fell on the floor. Yeah, I'm wired up, man, so I can do the 360, but I have to sort of have it over my shoulder
I
and...
tried the demo and nearly put my shoulder out.
It fucking killed me, mate. I fell on the floor at the end. I felt like... I felt like I'd just gone actual 12 rounds with somebody, like... That's a cool game, though. I like that.
Yeah, loved it rolling on the floor laughing.
I could barely breathe. I remember thinking I shouldn't do this again. This is actually not good for my health. There's a possibility I could have some kind of cardiac issues.
There is a beloved game called The Art of the Fight. That is supposed to be good.
Oh, that's not on PlayStation, unfortunately. I'm just looking forward to Boneworks on PSVR 2. That's the big one I want. And that other one that you play, Sword and Sorcery, I want to play that too.
Hey, I remember you running back into the ring from being knocked out.
Even that's hard, man. Just swinging your arms. Oh shit. I'm taking these guys too lightly here. I shouldn't.
Sword and Sorcery is just Marquis de Sade torture sim. Just going full ISIS and sawing heads off from behind.
Swordsman's a little bit like that's closest we've got on
That thing
PlayStation.
makes me concerned about myself.
That's Hitman for me. Hitman VR, man. Like, sometimes I get off that and I think, I'm not right. I'm fucking not right in the head. I'm just fortunate that I've got a sense of control, I think. Otherwise, you might have seen me on Crime Watch. Or on that chapter on YouTube or something.
I don't remember, but if you press aim and dodge, you do quick side steps, helps a ton grinning face with sweat.
Like that? That's aim and dodge for me.
When I start to get a chub on, I go have a cold shower.
Mate, Hitman VR, I'm the same. I'm like... It makes me a bit worried about my psyche. That's essential. If you can get that, that's essential. Especially with the control system you guys have got.
Another one, but I can't remember the button combo face with head bandage.
Right, hang on.
No, it's too advanced. PC VR only for now.
Where are the controls? Do you have to unlock it, Aqua? Is it maybe a skill you unlock or a class-specific skill, maybe? Shit. I just wasted that. I was just trying all the buttons. I've tried all the buttons, I think, while I'm ADSing. What class did you play, Aqua? Did you play as Hunter?
It's like a duck animation, backstep animation. I'll look for it.
Oh, you just press X on it by itself, like that? That's just by itself, that one, the backstep. Let's just dodge on its own. Do you mean that one? So if I, yeah. I think you mean that, right? So it just goes back, not sideways. Because you said sideways, I was looking for something to the side.
Yes, it's amazing for projectile smiling face with halo.
Well, thank you very much. I've not used it at all,
Testing
so
chat
that's
delay.
good to know. It's usually about 8 to 10 seconds. I was in a Toady stream the other night, it was like 20, so it might be up to 20.
4 seconds.
4? Holy shit, that's the quickest I've ever known it to be. I don't think I've ever known it like less than 7 or 8.
If you play the stream at 2x you can catch up. It goes fast for 3 to 5 seconds then plays normally.
I got numerous.
I played as healer but only for its trait, because you can buy the unique clothes and perks from the shop but not the trait grinning face with sweat.
Right. I nearly shot you, dog. It wouldn't have mattered because I can't kill friendlies, but...
I have that as well.
Just want to pet your dog, mate. There we go. Ooh. Very good boy. New account-wide item. What was that? Very good boy. Is that a skin? So it's not there, so I presume it's a skin. Maybe we get an animal later and I can put that as its skin. I don't know.
Oh, welcome. I assume you seek
What was that?
curatives. You've come
Played
to
as a
the
healer.
right
What's my
place.
perk? I've forgotten what my perk is.
You have a new smell about you. Not the wastes, nor the citadels. Well, some think the blind are simple. They are wrong. Wherever you're from, you are welcome here.
I want to
My
play Pistol Whip
prices
now, Figgy,
are
you
the same
bugger.
for all.
Fucking love that game, man.
May also be interested in information. Buri?
I forgot to tell you about that bit. There's a ton of playstyles you can adapt like Summoner, Heavy Gunner, One-Shot ECT grinning face with sweat.
Right. When will it teach me about that? Because nobody's taught me anything about that in the game yet.
Business it is. I have many goods to barter. Or perhaps you're after my secrets.
I'm sure I have something of interest to you.
I forgot to go back for that journal you told me about. Damn it. What does this do? Removes the radiated effect. Let's take some, because we're probably going to need it. Is that all you got, mate? Jewel of the Black Sun. Increases range damage by 7% for 20 seconds is no good to me. Dragon Hearts heal all allies with 100... I've got no allies. So they mean nothing to me either. Alright, thank you.
Next time, friend.
I ain't done yet, blind man.
You may. Wad has no secrets of his own. An ancient monster, relic of a bygone era. I found it many years ago, but could never make it work. Though, given its size, perhaps it better serves as a statue. I await your return.
Sadly it doesn't. The more bosses you like, the some traits unlock for you. Can start building your class, but until then there's only 3 class.
Oh, I didn't try that bloody thing. I didn't try this out. Glad you said that. Oh, I thought it was a flamethrower. It's actually flame bullets. I'm just going to hit this checkpoint before I go through there. And then I'll do this section afterwards, I guess. Try my new gun out. That's OP.
Is that all you got?
That flame mod is amazing in semis for groups. Even late games it's amazing smiling face with
It
Halo.
looks a bit OP straight away. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? So I'm presuming I'm going to go over to this thing. I'm not going to be able to go in until I've done something in the level, maybe. I guess turn these off or something. Right, we need to find something for that. Try jumping. Yeah, shut up, wood. Alright. I've got wood, mate. No, I haven't. I don't have wood. I'm playing Pistol Whip tomorrow. Oh. Shit. Okay.
In there it's the 3 toughest boss in the game, grinning face with sweat.
Yeah, for you maybe.
Imagine a really cute, vibrant, colorful kids world game, but it's rock hard, like Dark Souls.
Jack and Daxter 2, mate. I remember Jack and Daxter 2 being quite hard. It's more like GTA though, that game. Let's try and think of one. There must be one. There must be one, dude. Somebody must have made one, even if it's just like a little indie. There's so many Souls-likes now.
Actually, yeah, all my childhood games face with tears of joy.
Yeah,
Actually, the fourth button
basically,
depends
mate.
on your choice, smiling face with Halo.
Aladdin or Lion King, mate, on the Mega Drive. Holy shit. Those Disney games, man. Castle of Illusion on the Mega Drive. But Aladdin
Like
and...
Lion King
yeah,
was SOO
there you go. You fucking called it, man. Just after me. I presume that was a delay. Those games were insanely difficult, man. Like crazy difficult.
That bastard monkey giraffe level.
You're right, man. 90% of the games back then. And you were lucky if it didn't have the special cartridge. You were lucky if your game had the special cartridge with the little yellow bit. That meant it had like a save pack in it so you could save your game. Some games gave you a code as well, I think. But a lot of games back then, man, you get your 3 lives or your 5 lives. Once they're gone, right, back to level 1, mate. See you in a bit. These fucking get good from softers, mate. They don't know how good they've got it until they played some late 80s, early 90s stuff. I just see something flying. Or am I tripping? I think I'm tripping.
Here you go, 8-year-old. Finish the game in 1 go. 3 death limit. Enjoy.
Yeah, get on with that. Ugh. Oh shit. Oh, this wrecks. This thing wrecks, dude. I feel like I've turned cheat mode on now.
It's like the default mode was some twisted challenge by modem standards.
Trying to think of some actual classic, other really tough games. I'm trying to think of Spectrum ones. Like the thing with Spectrum games as well was, you were lucky if you could complete it. When you were on the tapes, man, you used to have to load that last part, insert tape 2, load the next tape, and then it'd crash. Fucking just crash on you. Tape wouldn't work. Go all the way back to turn back to side one. I remember the Great Escape and Where Time Stood Still were two of my favourite Specky games. They were both rock solid. I didn't complete either of them, but I used to love playing them. They were like early sandbox games. Like School Days, Back to School, Great Escape. Early sort of open world sandbox type games.
I remember loading tapes and playing chess and some Space Invader thing.
Stay down!
But my first gaming was Game Boy.
Oh shit. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. I don't like it in there. Give me some space. Where's these shits on? They're above me. They're above me, I think. The Talisman of Animosity!
Take him down!
What was that? What is the Talisman of Animosity? Right, some kind of... Is it a mod? Select... Change mod. Oh, very good boy. Summons a very good boy. Here we go. That's what that skin was then. It was for this dog thing. Deals 120 damage per bite. Pet the dog to increase its damage dealt. Nice. I got my own dog. If I want it. I'm going to use it instead of the Ring of Thorns. Oh no, I changed it to... Wait, hang on. Change this to that. Change this to doggy. Let's go doggo. Where's that thing I just picked up though? Aqua. I didn't see where that went. The Talisman of Animosity. Figured that'd be down here somewhere on the rings. It's not there. Oh, it's instead of the watch. Increases weak spot damage. You know what? I'm sticking with my stamina. Thank you very much.
If he was really a good boy, you wouldn't drag him into this barbaric world of violence and suffering.
We'll have to see how he goes, man. He might be like a ghost dog that can't be hurt. We'll have a look what he's like in a second. I'm gonna get some enemies out here. Doggo! Yo, doggos! Fight my doggo! Oh, wrong button! Shit! I keep pressing L1 for my charms and it's R1. It's not working. I've got to fill it up. I've got to fill it up first.
Into M. He's getting on Rust.
Still want to play it. Me and Aqua were going to play it, but I can't remember why we didn't. Why didn't we end up getting that Aqua? Can you remember? Was it just because it looked like it was fucked on consoles?
I'll wait for Rust 2.
Yeah, I've got enough games like that, man. I can't see me enjoying it. I know it's a little bit different, but I can't see me enjoying it more than DayZ. So if I want to play anything in that sort of vein, I'll love it. I'll be going back to DayZ.
I played it on Mac. It was brutally unwelcoming and ugly and savage.
Have you ever played Ark? I think I'd like it more than I liked Ark. That's the thing, and I loved Ark at first. Like, smashed the fuck out of it for hours and hours and hours, day after day. Medic! Right, I think I've got a couple of trait points, haven't I? Yeah, I've got a couple. Let's go with
I'm sure it's good, but I didn't have the inclination to persevere. I've not played that either.
right.
Nor Subnautica.
Subnautica's not really like those because it's a single player, but you'd like Subnautica, I think. You could take that more at your own pace. Really good game. But if you've not played The Long Dark, always play The Long Dark first. That's what I always try and tell people. That's my favourite single-player survival game. The Long Dark. I think it's on sale right now. I'd love a VR version of that more than almost anything. Right, so what's down there? Is there a boss down there? Aquarius. Where am I? I am bottom. Let's just check this wall. Let's just check this place. Get any loot we can. I think if I ever went back to Ark, I'd play it offline. Or PvE. PvE. Because there's just too much, what do they call it?
Really like
griefing.
that. I played it early access on Mac. Was so immersive. I felt cold and then warmed by the fire.
The Long Dark, it's so good.
Best finding a shelter in dire conditions game.
100%. I love the art style of it as well. Bit like Sifu, got that sort of painted look. I need to go back to it because they've added like 3 new episodes to the story since I last played it. I only played episode 1 and a bit of episode 2, and I think there's at least 4, maybe 5 episodes now.
A lot of progress has been made in getting around open world maps in a fun way. But I like Death Stranding's approach.
The best approach. There was a can't remember what
To make in the traversal game.
I can't remember how I got talking about it. Well, it was just a Reddit comment that were people asking for their favourite games. I was trying to think of my favourite games. I was trying to get about 7 or 8 games into 5. The only one I couldn't leave out of the 5, the only one that I knew would be in there was Death Stranding. I think that kind of makes it default. My favourite game ever. But then I played Mass Effect 2 not long ago and I said that was my favourite game ever. That's just fucking... It's perfect. It's just, that game's just perfect.
Things like the cold in the Long Dark, making you seek shelter, and making journeys feel long and significant.
Yeah. I mean, you don't really... Yeah, you kind of do get it, but more about the traversal in... If Death Stranding had survival elements as well, that'd be cool. Or if there was a game... Well, I guess The Long Dark is that game, really. But in that world, in a world that looks that good, and in VR... Oh, you know what, man? The future's fucking so bright. The future is so bright.
Death Stranding got too easy too quickly for me. I loved the lasers and ropes most, and some great deliveries.
It does... Shop Guy unlocks
Shop
armor.
Guy unlocks armor to buy when talk.
Right.
Things built for you.
Yeah, that's a bit of an issue with it. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue with it. I mean, again, if you've got some self-control, which I don't have very much of in terms of that game, you don't have to use them. You can still walk all the way if you wanted to. But yeah, you do lose some of that. Oh, fuck, how far back is he, Aqua? Is he that red? Oh, there he is. Look, I see him. You do lose some of that satisfaction of making those long journeys. I mean,
I think you can put your own limits on.
Yeah.
But it feels arbitrary to needlessly make it more difficult when you can just walk around or drive.
I mean, you could play it off. I mean, yeah, that's one thing I didn't do. A lot of people say as soon as they got access to a truck, they just started using it. I didn't do that the first time I played it. I barely used the truck the first time I played through it. Used it a little bit more the second time, but I've not really played it that much. You get a different kind of satisfaction. I remember building a zip wire all the way up a mountain once, and afterwards looking down and thinking, yeah, man, somebody's going to come along, they're going to think, look at that mountain and think, fuck that, and they're going to see my zip line path. That gave me a pretty good feeling of satisfaction. Right, Aquarius, so basically every NPC exhausts their dialogue. I should be doing that anyway, that's a Dark Souls thing, man. You should always exhaust the dialogue of the NPCs.
I will do my best to answer. Yes. The Buri often improve their own bodies,
making themselves stronger.
The Idri, the chosen ones, for example, are given powerful crystals that grant unique gifts and visions.
These Buri, Idri, Uri, Nui, are these like actual things from other cultures that I don't know about? Or are they all the game's fictional lore?
Alas, no. I was not chosen. No, Wad's mask is decoration only. An ancient monster, relic of a bygone era. But no. What's
no law?
Oh, the secrets. Yeah, I forgot.
A blind man hears much. Secrets that may escape the notice of others.
Like the dude's tales.
I know many things.
Okay, I'm not going to make you read all this. I'm going to read through it quickly.
I'll share one piece of it. Not many know these.
Two types of Buri, the Sul and the Kari. Sul large, powerful. Okay, you're one of those.
But the
Kari are little ones.
I appreciate your business.
Tell me another.
Kari were once priests
Kari once
of the
priests of the
Undying
Undying King.
Those alive today believe the king. Are they wrong? Until there is a Buri outcast.
This
who
is
lives
important.
among the hounds of the waste.
Right.
He was a patron.
I'll look for him.
You have met him?
Not maybe.
But you don't know this. That thing in his head is no
I've not met him.
crystal or decoration. He
A
has
Via
crafted
control rod.
himself Islan, the undone.
Why
His
Islan?
weakness is his belief
No one can
that
challenge him.
none
I will
can
challenge him.
But
Times
everyone
have to be
can
against me,
die.
including one who bought about.
You didn't hear. I'm sure.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. Wrong one. Back.
I await your return.
Important.
The one, but the guy with the thing on his head. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Oh, alas.
I've drained him, but in exchange I have a special piece of armour. Thank you. Where is it then? Armour, character. It's not there. It's not there. Is that it? Is that
My
it?
favorite area is the intro place, where you start. All those little islands in the sky, lots of hazardous rocks.
Same. I think mine was.
It makes me imagine a game that is just an epic journey across a similar landscape. Loads of ropes and ladders and cables and climbing.
I like the thingy part as well. You know where Conan O'Brien lives? Down in that valley where it's just complete sort of black rock. I love that kind of environment too, like craggy black rock. Was that it, Aqua, the Drifter's Mask?
Yeah.
Was that it, mate? I didn't see anything pop up. I presume that's it, because I can't remember buying a Drifter's Mask. That must be it, right?
No on shop.
Oh, in his shop, I have to buy it as well, okay. I thought he was giving it to me.
Business. I'm sure.
Where'd I get that drifter's mask from then? Ooh, Osseous. Oh, this stuff's. Where's my current armor? Oh, my current armor's 88. Or is that all three of them together? So 52, 66, 80, 90, 93.
Apocalyptic Samurai.
Yeah, I'm going to buy it. How much is it all? 7, 1, 7, 50? I can buy it all, right? Ah! Buy something off me. Buy an ammo box or two.
Until next time, then.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh god, no, I don't want it. How do I get back to my armor? Where's my armor? It's the same. It's just, oh, it's a little bit more. Oh, it's ugly as fuck. What about the pants? And the hat, I'm not. You can't see the hat, so the hat's fine. There we go. Thanks. Right. That stuff was UGLY. It ain't got no alibi. It ugly. It's ugly. It's like the Forsworn armor, but exaggerated. Or bony. Kind of like the Forsworn armor from Skyrim.
Not enough room.
Wait, I hear something tingling. No, I don't. About nothing and everything all at once. Why is my fucking tablet gone off? A bit weird. The fuck? There we go. I nearly filled Doggo up. Forgot about Doggo. Couple more kills, we'll have him. The Dreamer's Manor. The earth was once walled off, not by guardians, but by a power deeper and stronger than the root. The dreamers we created. We thought them windows, but they were doors. It's not safe. The Shackled Canyon. I got my doggo. We'll try him out in a minute. Compulsion loop. Increases movement speed by 20%. Fire rate by... Oh, this is a good one. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute now. What have I got here? Hang on. I'm getting attacked on her. Am I? No. Right. This. Change this. Movement speed by 20, fire rate by 15, and melee by 10. Oh! For 7 seconds after slaying an enemy. That's still good. That's still good. That's still better than the swapping weapons thing. The fuck was that?
BRB.
Okay, dude.
Oh, shit!
The fuck? Right, doggo time. Get him, doggo! Doggo! Doggo over here!
There. It's over.
Oh, that's my doggo. Sorry. Yeah, pet. Sorry, mate. Sorry about that, pal. There he goes. I think I've got another trait point. The sound's fucking up a little bit in here. Stamina cost? 1% increase on it. I don't get it. I'm taking this. Elemental.
The environments are aggressively dull.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair... hang on a second, mate.
Game looks pretty good, and I appreciate the procedural aspect.
It's, the game I've been comparing it most to, of all the Souls-likes.
It's just reliably beige, aha.
I don't mind that necessarily, as long as it changes it a little bit. I don't mind bland colours. I kind of like it, preferable sometimes. I always said this about Dark Souls 3. Ugh. Just let me kill this guy. Shit. Hey! No fair!
You've only played 70% of Dark Souls 3.
I know. I'm not as good. It doesn't really matter to what my point, to be honest. Let me just. It's more about the aesthetic generally. I think I've probably talked to you about this before. I know I've talked to other people about it before. One of the big reasons I fell in love with the Dark Souls games was the barrenness, the feeling of a dead world, long forgotten kind of thing. And I think when it went to PS4, the devs realised they could. To me, it feels over-designed compared to the original Demons and Dark, and even Dark Souls 2. The clutter everywhere, everything's sort of a bit too lively, a bit too much going on. I know I'm in the minority. The game I've been comparing this to most since I started playing it was Code Vein. Now, Code Vein, I enjoyed it, but that is the fucking that is the personification of bland, beige, fucking just boring environments, man. Like just assets, copy for miles with nothing to decorate or anything. And this game feels a bit like Code Vein to play. Out of all the Souls-likes, probably I'd put that one closest.
Oh, pity me.
So, like I was getting bored of that area, just as I started getting bored of the last area, this one came. So I don't mind the colour palette. I actually quite like it. But I get what you're saying. I mean, it's a bit too early to judge. I've only been to 2 areas so far. But most games lead with like their best areas, don't they? That's the problem. You kind of think the later you get in a game, the less likely it is to have a polished area. That's certainly the case with those early FromSoft games. Like, once I've done Sens and Anno Londo...
I don't like orange for some reason. I find it's like my eyes don't like the taste of some shades of orange.
Right. Well, that's another thing all games should have. More thingy options. What was I playing the other day? Riders Republic, was it? It's got like 4 different colourblind options. Changes the entire look of the game.
Like that orange planet in Star Wars Fallen Order.
Yeah. Oh! Oh fuck, I thought I'd kill myself there. Let me just try and not die. I feel like I'm gonna die. How much stamina have I got? Plenty. Keep running. Wacky thing down here. Heal up. We're good.
Disengage.
That's it. Yeah, I don't know the company that made this game. I don't know if they made anything else before it. But in terms of Soul-likes, I'm actually really liking it. I think
It's over.
Like Neo, I hated the environments in Neo. I feel like I should have loved them, but that was way too colourful, do you know what I mean? All the auras coming off everything, like, didn't feel right for the setting for me.
Angry vs Giant Headbag Angryman.
There's only ever going to be one winner there, man. Foxy Brown, baby. I like this better than the Surge. I didn't think I'd like this anywhere near as much as I'm enjoying it. I like this better than the Surge 2. I like it better than Lords of the Fallen, Neo. I like it better than Code Vein. What other Souls likes have I played? I sometimes think Wig of the Dark. Listen, and again, it's fucking sacrilegious what I'm saying here to a fellow FromSoft fan. I feel like sometimes we give them too much credit, man. Miyazaki. I think we stan him a little. Is that what they say? Stan? I think we're a stan for Miyazaki. That last... Once you've beat Anor Londo in Dark Souls 1, everywhere's like bland as fuck, boring, shit design. In my opinion,
Yeah, it's all part of the experience for me.
That fucking Ash Lake or whatever it's called. Whoa! La 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 la. That actually did no damage. I'm getting scared over nothing. I think it's brave to make a Souls-like with guns, man. I can't think of any other ones. There might be one. I can't think of any other Souls games that focus on guns. Souls-likes, I should say. Oh, this is bad, this is bad. Just back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. Yeah, oh shit, indeed. Somebody's radiating me, man. What's going on? What's happening? Somebody's radiating me.
It's like an extrinsic film of mastery.
Oh, that's what I wanted to say to you.
Augment the experience.
I'm so glad you just said the word film.
Law helps to provide faux depth in the show.
I'm so glad you just said film, dude. I was waiting for you to talk to you about this. 1 second, let me get somewhere safe. Let me read your comment first.
I'm aware of the cult-like nature of the fandom, but I like it, so I'm on board.
It's like an extrinsic film of mastery and enigma that helps to augment the experience. The scant lore helps to provide faux depth in the shadows. Yeah, just what a Miyazaki stan would say. I agree with you all, by the way. I agree with everything. So today, right, there was do you go on Tip of My Tongue subreddit where you help people figure out the things they can't think of? Somebody's asking about a film. Fuck, what was it called? What was his name? Roy... Endless something, Roy, someone. I wanted to ask you if you'd seen this film. It looks beautiful from the trailer. Let me find the Reddit post. I posted on it, and it should be really easy for me to find, because I'll just go to my replies. Extremely weird movie by European director. That's it. It's a Roy Anderson film called About Endlessness. I thought if anyone's seen this, Figure will have seen it. It reminded me of that. Remember that photography documentary I kept trying to get you to watch that you never watched about Gregory Crewdson? It reminded me of his photography. Have you heard of that guy? I'd never heard of him. Roy, hang on, what's his name? Roy Anderson. The film is About Endlessness. Check out the trailer, man. I know you love visual movies. It's like it's literally every frame a painting. So I was wondering whether maybe you had any insight on him, on his films. You're obviously my #1 cinema guy. How do I get rid of that advanced info thing? Hey Aquarius, are you still there? I don't think you are. I think it's just me and Figgy right now. He said BRB, didn't he? Wanted to know if he watched that new Always Sunny yet. Why you make me kill so many dogs, game?
I watched that doc about the guy that spent a month setting up elaborate
Yeah, that's him. That's the guy. This film trailer kind of reminded me of his photography, how it's sort of based around the environment and the architecture, but then there's some kind of just small human involvement to go with it. I just thought it looked...
trailer? Sorry.
The trailer for this film, it's called About Endlessness by Roy Anderson. I was wondering whether you'd heard of him, whether you'd seen any of his films. His other film's got a weird title, something like The Pigeon That Caused the End of Existence, or something I can't remember. It was something about a pigeon and philosophy. Yeah, for sure, man. I just thought, oh, this would probably be right up Figgy's alley, like. Even if it's just for the visuals, the cinematography side, rather than sort of the... Alright, Luna. Why do they make all the doggos cry? Stupid developers. No! What the fuck? First gravity death, man. Well. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, cleared the whole fucking area.
This isn't looking good. Stay down.
Fuck. I was right at the end of the area as well. I can't believe that.
That was rough.
Do you lose only progress?
I think so, yeah. Nobody could tell me, despite, like, I had a couple of people in the game last night. I thought maybe some scrap or your iron, but I've not noticed any. There's no souls in this. You just find trait points. That's what you hear, and I've still got my 2 trait points, so you don't lose those. That's how you level up. You find the trait points lying around the map to kind of search them out, some of them. You might lose some scrap and iron, maybe some money, I'm not quite sure. I've never paid attention to what I had. Liam couldn't tell me, and neither could Venom, who was here last night, so I forgot to ask Aquarius. Right, just stop jumping off things now, even though I like the jumping.
It's over.
Doggo!
Damn it! Oh shit! It's over.
Oh, it's my doggo! Sorry, doggo. Come here, boy. Come here. Sorry, mate. You're alright, aren't you? You can take it. I like how she does the Deacon St. John thing, man. Woo! Come on! Not quite to the levels of Deacon St. John, but... Right, where was I? Where actually was I? That way?
They put that in Dying Light a bit. He sort of
Did they?
laughs as well sometimes when you decapitate a zombie.
Do some of the zombies still plead for their life? I remember when I first heard that, I was like, oh god, it feels a bit weird.
Damn it! Oh shit!
Where you come from, mate?
I can see some DNA of the animation in the running guys, but no, not like they did.
Right.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah, sometimes they just go like that, wouldn't they? No, no, stop, please, no, or something. It was fucking weird, man. It was one of the moments where you go, oh shit, did they really just plead for the... damn. Damn. Another one is playing it co-op with, who was it? I think it was Moxie, Aquarius and SMP. You know that part in Dying Light where you get to the babies? The babies started kicking the babies all over the place, man. They were having way too much fun with it. Just booting babies like footballs.
Yeah, like some 42-year-old woman with her hair in a ponytail. Sandra Leyland, R.I.P.
No, don't you fucking kill me here. No! Right, run away. Heal. Hang on, Figgy. Sandra... Whoa! Jesus. I thought I was safe then. Sandra Leyland, who's that, man? trying to think what Leyland's I know. I think the only Leylands I know are Twin Peaks. Are they the Leylands? Twin Peaks? Leyland, Sandra Leyland, Sandy Leyland, Sandra. Who's that? That's where I jumped off, yes, okay. Do not do that again.
The name I've made up for that pleading
Right.
zombie model in Dying Light.
Gotcha. Was it always the same kind? I didn't know that. I thought it was like different ones. I think they do it in not Dying Light. Days Gone as well, don't they? I might be mixing it up with something else. Oh no, Last of Us 2. Where the enemies start pleading with you for their lives. Pretty cool. They shoot them in the leg.
Yeah, the female chaser. The ones that come if you make big noise.
Right. I really want to play Last of Us 2 again, man. Boss fight! Biggie boss fight! Right, what did I get? I got that thingy gun, didn't I? Oh, you know, I'm going to keep this one out so I can use Doggo. Or should I use that fire gun? Use the fire gun. Right, now I beat the boss first time. That big dragon thing. I don't want to beat this one first time, or I'm going to be scared that the game's not challenging enough. So come on, game. Kill me. Right, the fire does nothing. Okay, it destroys those. Poison pits, stay away from those. Oh, they dark. Firing dark at me as well. Wrong button! Keep wasting my heals, man. Sacred geometry. Where's the actual boss? Fuck is he? Out? What? Use your ammo box. Bonker healing thing down here. Radiation, fuck. Reload! Okay, this seems like an easy boss, like way too easy.
They need to raise the difficulty.
Mm-hmm. Raise. Raise. Nice punnage, man.
It's over.
Sentinel Shard. Used to forge a powerful weapon, yeah. I hope it's a melee weapon. Looks like it could be like a big sword thing or something. Yeah, that was too easy. That was just like a mini boss, hopefully. Can't be beating these bosses first time, man.
Tanky mob at best.
Hmm. I know the game's got a mechanic where the first time you meet a boss, it levels to your gear score. So my gear score is... I don't know how to see it. It did show me somewhere earlier. It was like 3 earlier. Is it behind my face? It's not behind my face. So what you can do if you can like sort of trigger a boss.
The healing looks a bit off.
Well, I guess it's well, I've only got 3 heals. Like I've got 1 left now. That's the Alwana. This one, basically your Estus flask. The other thing I've got is this on my rifle. I can't show you right now. You see on my rifle at the bottom right, the dial all around the edge. It's nearly full. Like when that fills up, I can use that one. That was the one that you saw me do here when I planted it down on the floor. It puts like a 2.5 meter radius of healing around you for 11 seconds. But that's a mod for my gun, so if I want something else, I'd have to sacrifice that. And to refill it, you have to kill enemies. So that's kind of... And then over there on the left, at the bottom, on the up button, that's like your consumable heals, your slow ones, like the little balls in Demon Souls 2. What are they called? I forgot. Dark Souls 2. Sorry. But yeah, I might have to buy this ring, man. There's like a dude back at base selling a ring that makes all the enemies do 300% damage. I might buy it. Because so far I'm not life gems, thank you. I'm not really having that difficult a time with it, so I might buy that ring to up the damage 3 times. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Ain't no place for no
Probably
heroes.
speaking too soon.
Maybe. So come on. Dun, 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 dun. Ain't no place for no heroes. Ain't no place for no minute man. Ain't no place for no. Come on. Oh, it's pistol whip. You know what? I've never played Beat Saber, but it's gonna have to be bloody good to make it my favourite rhythm action game after Pistol Whip, because I fucking love Pistol Whip, man. I don't know how I'm going to enjoy Beat Saber more, but maybe I will. What was that ring I just got? Strength. Increased melee attacks. All free content as well, by the way. That game launched with 8 songs, I think. Everything else after it, the Terminator levels.
Nice.
Yeah. It was all free. Fucking Beat Saber guys charge you like 8 quid for 4 fucking Muse songs. Take care, Figment. Thanks for dropping by, mate. Sleep well. And I might see you tomorrow for some Pistol Whip. I need your scores, man. I need to attack your scores.
When today.
Oh, fuck you, man. Just as my mod leaves. I'm going to do it myself. No. Wrong button. No, that was it. Ain't no place for no minute man. No place for no heroes. Now come on. I was trying to think Aqua told me to do. I think it was going over me and I went back too far.
Damn it! Oh God! What is that?
Okay. Play again.
Stay down!
I missed an alcove. Maybe even a whole new route.
Over.
Ain't over till it's over. What is that? 90s? That's the 80s. Checkpoint, 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 checkpoint. Johnny. There's one over here somewhere, I think. There's one over here somewhere. Where is it? It looks like it's inside or up on there. I can't get to it yet. No, I can't. (10:03) I'm busting for a piss. I think I was going to go for a piss and then come back, but I might as well leave it when I get to my next crystal. Oh, it's just going to be here. NPC. Oh, statue. The loom of the black sun. Ooh la 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 la. The Deceivers Band. Is that stealth? Increases evade speed. after performing a slide. Heavy water elixir. I don't know what that's for. I don't think. Not sure if I've had any of that. Oh shit! I'm stuck. Oh shit. Okay. One. If I want to use a heal, I might be able to get my my charm going. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die being stupid. I'm gonna die being stupid. I knew it. Just heal. Why didn't I just heal? I was trying to get my charm filled so I could put down the healing thing and then heal that way and save my Estus flask. Never mind. Right, it's I'm gonna leave it there for tonight. It's 3:15. I'm bloody starving. I'm not eating today yet. I've been up for nearly 12 hours. I'll be back tomorrow with I think I'm going to play Pistol Whip tomorrow now because Figment's got me in the mood for that. I'll probably play a bit more of it and I might play some Sifu. So I might play 3 games tomorrow, definitely 2. Until then, adios amigos, au revoir, mes amis, arrivederci, mi amici, auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund, sayonara, do widzenia, zaijian, alvida, and good night. Excuse me. I love you long time. See you next time. Take care of yourselves and each other. Namaste. Hey.